Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day. I did get a little bit overcooked last night, so I accidentally slept in a little bit longer than I was intending to, so I'm a little bit cooked today, admittedly. Like a little bit fried, a little bit cooked, a little bit steamed, you know, all those sort of like cooking terminologies. Steamed especially because it is very warm here in the UK right now. You know how yesterday we were talking about how the heat at the moment is okay? It's like the humid heat that gets really bad. It's kind of getting to that stage now. Like, it's really warm. Well, I say really. It's like 20 degrees Celsius outside, which is usually okay, but there's no wind. So it is starting to feel more of like the stuffy sort of heat rather than like the pleasant sort of heat, which is still feasible. It's still not like 30 degrees Celsius, which is when it gets really, really bad. But, yeah, definitely a little bit of a... starting to feel a little bit like a lobster, not to any huge degree just yet, though. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill day. Like I said, went out for the usual nice walk, had a nice little walk out. Loads of people out today, too. I think this is probably one of the first weekends in a bit that we've had, like, very clear, very, very hot sort of weather. So there's a lot of people outside now just kind of, like, enjoying it. The walk that I usually take, I only see usually, like, maybe 2 people maximum, but I saw, like, 30 people today. Loads of people out there enjoying the weather. I say as I'm sitting in my computer room with a blanket on my lap. You know, I'm enjoying the weather in my own way. You know, I did have a nice little mini tub of ice cream. You know, I'm enjoying the weather. I at least went outside. You know, that's better than I've done before. I do think I need to maybe start wearing sunscreen out though, because as you can see, I'm very pale. I burn very easily in the sun. So it might be a good idea to maybe get some sunscreen sooner rather than later. Otherwise, I'm going to start feeling the heat in a very different sort of way, and not in a very pleasant way whatsoever. Like 85 degrees Celsius here with 8% humidity. Oof. Best of luck with that. I am really not looking forward to when that weather gets here. I know that it's just around the corner because, you know, we are slowly but surely getting into summertime. It's actually been a relatively warm spring this year. I'm used to spring being more like, you know, rain, sunny, hail, sunny, rain, and it just kind of bounces between. We've probably had like a good solid 2 weeks now of like pretty good sun, which probably means we're going to be getting 2 weeks of downpouring of rain, because I'm pretty sure before this 2 weeks we were getting a lot of like downpour of rain. We got some hail, definitely some odd sort of weather. But again, just got to get out there, enjoy the weather while we have it, and luckily as well, hay fever has not been super duper too bad. Hasn't been the best, but it's definitely not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm not like sneezing. Like typically when it gets into spring sort of season, my hay fever gets to like chain sneezing for like 10 minutes, which is absolutely awful. I hate it when that happens because you just constantly feel a sneeze coming and then it goes, you think you're okay, sneeze again, sneeze again. It is just very unpleasant. Getting a sneeze loop is not very fun because you also can't like drink anything during it as well without like sneezing and spitting it everywhere. It's not a very pleasant experience. Hay fever is not a very fun thing to have. It's obviously not like the most debilitating thing in the world. Like it's a bit of sneezing, a little bit of sniffling, a little bit of like, you know, dry throat, dry eyes, stuff like that. It's nothing like bad. It's just more so like irritating. I think that's what hay fever is. It's irritating more so than like anything super debilitating, but I'm just gonna revel in the fact that it's okay at the moment and enjoy the outside while I can still enjoy the outside and breathe normally. I ain't complaining about being able to breathe normally, that's for sure. But yeah, that's kind of the TLDR of my day. Had a nice little walkout, woke up a little bit late because I stayed up very late last night playing Create. I got a little bit carried away with my doohickey. I can't believe we were working on that doohickey for like almost 8 to 9 hours straight, only for it to end up in the water. Like we were really putting our work in. Like I still think we did pretty good, but there's a little update to give you guys. I'll actually show you guys before we get started with the dailies. A little update on the house situation. Apron woke up last night, and there may have been a little bit of a recovery effort. So I think it was Apron and ow, stop. I think maybe Walrus, but I think Apron and Kubi came along. Well, probably I think Kubi was just there. I don't think Kubi actually did anything. But we have our house out of the water now, and you can see as well, it's pretty stable on the ground. Like us having like these little ring of wood around, that really did help stabilize it quite a bit. But get away from my doohickey. This is my doohickey. So we have it back, and to be honest, we were very close to getting off the ground. I feel like we were super duper close to getting off the ground. So today, our goal is to iterate on the design, and hopefully, with any luck, we'll be able to get it fully off the ground. Hopefully. I think if we add more sails either side, maybe expand it a little bit more, I think we should be able to do it. Because on the bright side, the fact that it did tip over means that it was dying. Like, it tipping over does mean that it was able to get off the ground even just a little bit, which means we were really, really close. And we're a little bit further away from the water, which might be nice too. But yes, that's what we gotta do today. We gotta work on the house, get it iterated, whatever it's called. We can be a little bit more risky as well, because now we know that if it does go in the water, it is possible to get it out with getting some people over to help. It is definitely possible to get it to rise out of the water. So there isn't as much of a worry anymore. We've had the worst case scenario already happen. Like falling in the water is definitely the worst case scenario. We've had that done now. So now we can just kind of get the design working and then iterate on it and see how we go. But before we get into that today, let's get started with our morning dailies, because I really want to get in there and start seeing if we can get this thing off the ground. But let's start with the morning Wordle. Always like to make sure we get the dailies in. Trying to get some levels of streaks, even though we're not like super duper successful. I still hope one day that Wordle does have Scran as word of the day. One day this will work. Okay, we have the N at the end. Okay. What about... with an N at the end. I want to go for something with double E. What about... Theen? Is Theen a word? Oh, no, not Thorn. What about... Thorn? No, not Thorn. Thone. Thone? No, not Thone. Okay. Maybe... No. What about... Theone? Theone? No, Theone isn't a word. Damn it. I was really certain on Thorn there, but we already used the R with Scran. Alright, what about... if it ends in N, what could it be? I still like the idea of like a double E. What could it be double E? Maybe no, not screen. Not sheen, we can't do the S. Pleen? Is pleen a word? Show me pleen. Oh man. That feels like a word, right? Like, it's like a short form of spleen. It's pleen. Oh no, my pleen is hurting. No, is that probably won't catch on. What about... Ooh, what about glean? Glean's a word, right? What? The glean isn't a word? Am I thinking of glean? And that's also spelled differently as well. Damn it. I just want to believe that word... Glown. No, glean isn't a word. Glean is spelled like that. Damn it. Okay, so I was wrong in two ways there. And I've already used the A with Scran. Damn it. Alright. What ends in N? What about... Poon? Nope, that's not a word. Oh, what about IN? What about... Ploon? Like Splatoon? Ploon? Nope, that's not a word either. Damn it. I'm really racking my brain for this one. Like I said, I'm a little bit cooked from Create Aeronautics last night. So I can't really use that as an excuse because I'm always like this anyway. I'm using that as an excuse, though. If I can't use the excuse, I will use it as an excuse. What about... Ends in... I don't know why I can't think of any word that ends in N right now. Maybe we just need to throw out like another word to scout out some more letters. A do? We could do a do just to see. We're going to do the sweaty word to get some of the vowels out of the way. Let's see. Ooh, okay. So it does end in an EN. So it's something, 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 EN. Spleen. Nope, not enough letters for spleen. Fleen? I don't know why I'm so, like, locked in with double E. I think it's because we had one the other day where it's double E and double T. Oh, could start with an N as well. No, probably... No, I can't think of anything here that would work with an N at the start. Teen? No. We always have the O as well. What about... Pleat? Oh, is that another one where it has an A instead of the E? Damn it, okay. And also that's a T at the end. What the hell am I talking about? What about... I swear, every time I play one of these one of these things, I feel like that picture of Joe Biden, like, trying to slam the smiley faces together where it's two pieces. I'd like to see you give it a go. Yeah, pleat, damn it. I keep thinking of words that have the A-E, E-A. Sports. It's in the game. Why can I not think? T-H. Theen? I already tried Theen, damn it. I already tried Theone. Elm? No. Help? No, because I need the E-N at the end. I hate it when I get like the end words, but not the starting ones. Am I stupid? What if we have like an E there? So maybe it's double E, but it's not like double E next to each other. So it's like something E, something E-N. Tekken. No, Texan? Texan? Is that one? That's with an A at the end. Damn it. Oh, I had some of them, but I like that. What about Hexen? I'm hexing someone? Hexen? Hexen? Come on. Helen? Helen? Show me Helen. Oh, come on. You accept French words, but you don't accept these? Come on, man. Okay, but I think I'm on the right track here. Okay, I think I'm on the right thought process at the very least. So what about... Heaven? Misspelled heaven? Oh, seven. Oh, no. I was going to say 7. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing 7 just to try and get the double E sorted to see if there is a double E. Okay. No double E. We know that now. Okay. That's fine. What the hell is it then? What about potent? Omnipotent? Oh. Okay, what about Goten, Hoten, Loten, Jotun, Toten, Woten, Woken, Woken. Ooh, Woken. Who's woke? Oh. How could I forget women? Oh God, how could I forget women? Is it women? Show me women. Oh, how could I forget women? Oh man. I'm a performist, damn it. Oh well, we got it. We got there eventually. Okay. Woven would have been a good... No, we already used the V, so woven wouldn't have worked. But you know what? We got it. I'm sorry I forgot women. I'm sorry. Let's try and go to the connections and forget about that. But hey, we got it in the end. It takes me a minute sometimes, but I do get there in the end. This is why it took me 9 hours to set up a flying machine yesterday. My brain does not work fast. All right, so we got haystack, pitchfork, copper, ocean, cast iron, enamel, hurly-burly, nail, dick, Chuck E. Cheese, hair, crowd, gumshoe, skin, million, flatfoot. Cast iron, copper, enamel, and... I was going to say pans, like cast iron pan, enamel pan, copper pan. Dick pan? No, that's probably not it. Ocean pan? Take me by the land? Am I wrong? Is it not? I feel like pan, right? Cast iron pan, enamel. Is enamel what I'm thinking is? What is enamel? Is enamel pans a thing? Hold on, to Google. Enamel. What is enamel? Is that a different sort of material? Enamel. It refers to a hard, glossy, vitreous coating fused onto metal. Enamel pan. Yeah, enamel pans are a thing, right? Yeah, enamel pans are a thing. Okay. So, enamel, copper, cast iron, and skin. No, not skin. Nail pan? Crowd pan? Flatfoot pan? Haystack pan? I feel like ocean pan, maybe, right? Gumshoe? Coating on iron pans. Oh, okay. I feel like, yeah, that's gotta be like... Or is this another bait one? This could be a bait one. Maybe this is too obvious. Chuck E. Cheese? Is Chuck E. Cheese pan? I've never asked him. I missed my chance. I don't think he streams anymore. Hurly-burly. Hurly-burly is like a musical instrument, right? No, that's the hurdy-gurdy. What is the hurly-burly? Hurly-burly. What is hurly-burly? A scene of uproar, commotion, turmoil, or nosy confusion. Okay, that's like... So, things going bad, basically. Hurly-burly... Pitchfork, like when... Like, hurly-burly, pitchfork, crowd, and... Nail? Oh, come on. I was thinking, like, you know, like people in an outrage, like they get pitchforks, hurly-burly, in a crowd. Okay, so what the hell is... I still feel pretty confident. You scored ocean. Ocean? Not even one away? Oh, man. I'm completely off track here. Okay. Love me some hurdy-gurdy music. Whenever I think of hurdy-gurdy music, I just automatically think of Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves had the best, like, musical instruments. I'm sad that I never really fully got into that game. I felt like, for me... Sea of Thieves, it just didn't feel like you had much of a goal. I just never felt like, oh yeah, we get this money to increase the ship and that's kind of it. Which I guess is kind of a goal in itself, but it wasn't really enough for me to really go through the gameplay loop. I mean, the goal I think is more so to like interact with other players, but that was never the funnest in that game at times. Yeah, I think pans might be a bait. I was thinking enamel, if you put remove the EN and put a C, that is camel. Could it be something like that? Flatfoot, hair. Hair is that, there's a musical called Hair, right? Hairspray? Is Flatfoot a musical? No, I'm thinking of Footloose. That's something completely different. 9 Inch Nails? Jeez, oh god, I do not even know where to guess here. Flatfoot is a dance. Dances, gumshoe. Oh wait, ending in foot related things. So shoe, foot, fork. No. Wait, and enamel. I guess is that something foot related? Copper. I'm trying to think. Cheese. No, probably not cheese. I mean, foot cheese. Alien, hair, air. Gumshoe and dick are related? Are they? How the hell are they related? Yeah, I doubt they'd do dick is in this as like an actual, you know, penis. They probably wouldn't do that for connections. They probably mean something else, like a name. They probably mean more so the name dick, right? Like Richard. Two different names for the same thing. So, Gumshoe, let me have a look. What's Gumshoe? Isn't Gumshoe a website? Is an informal, old-fashioned term for a detective, private investigator, or someone who snoops. Oh. Is Flatfoot also a thing for a detective? What could be the last? Chuck E. Cheese the detective. Skin? I feel like skin sounds like an old-fashioned name for a detective. Ah, the skin is here. Rattle him, boys. I feel confident in that. No, I'm a stupid chud, okay. Well, we're cast iron? Oh, copper, a copper, of course, a copper. There we go, okay. Old-timey slang for law enforcement, copper dick. Yeah, I guess copper works. I don't know in my mind that was spelled differently, though. Okay, well, we got one of them. Hairs. Wait, I guess just like skin, hair, nail, and enamel? Hold on, let me double check the definition of enamel. Isn't that also like a thing that like grows? Yeah, it's in a tooth structure as well. Enamel, right? Hey, body coverings. Okay, okay. We're getting back on track. We're getting back on track. How the hell do the rest of these relate? Okay, I think the biggest one here that seems like so out of place is Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese 100% has to be a it is a purple word. Is it like it's got a rat inside, like a rat in a haystack, a rat in Chuck E. Cheese, a rat in the ocean, maybe a rat in a crowd? Maybe like gathering, so like crowd, million, Chuck E. Cheese, Hurly Burly, and I want to say ocean. Screw it, sending it. Oh, what is it then? Masses in idioms. Oh, I was right. What? Or starting with synonyms for throw. Cast, chuck, hurly, pitch. I guess I should have seen that. I know how connections work. I probably should have put that together. Like it starts with something. When it's like two words put together, usually it's a starting synonym thing, or whatever it's called. I was so masses haystack. Oh yeah, I guess. Damn, I was pretty close there then. I was pretty close. I just had to replace the hurly burly with haystack. So I almost had it. Almost. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. We lose a lot. I don't know how we got up to like an 8-time streak with this. I have no clue how we did that. But I guess it's going to be a long time till we beat that. Let's go into the bandle. Usually we do better with the bandle. We prefer the bandle here. Connections is always bull. 2024, I'm doomed. Ah, shit, I'm not going to get this. This is modern music. I don't know modern music. Is that a fart noise? What? Okay, what artists exist in the modern age, 2024? I guess that was 2 years ago. You know what? Taylor Swift is always is a safe bet. Okay, not in this case. Is it Killer Bean? Who did Bad Guy? I want to say it's the person who did. Is it Billie Eilish? Maybe she's a modern day artist, right? Billie, Barry. Aha! I knew it. Okay, okay. Now we got 4 more guesses here to find out whatever one this is. Okay, let's see. Billie Eilish. Which one? So. And Khaled, when the party's over? Oh man, okay, okay. Let's try that again. Let's hear synths. I still think that the drums sound like farts. Okay, it's not bad. I only know Bad Guy. To be honest with you, I prefer the cover version of Bad Guy that was in Umbrella Academy. It's not Bad Guy, not Bury a Friend, not When the Parties Are Over. Birds of a Feather. Hey, I had no idea about that. I've never heard that in my life. Okay, let's hear the full thing. Play the music, Vintage Story. I got it from the upbeat tone. See, I thought it was more of a depressing tone. Nice. Okay, perfect. All right, we got that done, I guess. Let's see if we can continue this to the Scran. Let's see if we get a normal day with Scran today. Let's have a look. See. Ooh. Damn, both of these look kind of good. You've got the sausage stromboli. God, that looks so good. Not to be, too mouse core right now, but I do love me some cheese. Melted cheese is a rarity here in the UK, as we found out through Scrandle. Or short rib poutine. I'd probably go for the stromboli. That stromboli looks good. Is stromboli, is that like a thing you get in New York? New York seems to have like the best food in my opinion, from what I've like learned from American TV. Like the food there always looks so enticing. Alright, first of all, we got on to the point of that we don't have melted cheese here. We've got cheesy chips from England. See, I hate that. Because when you get cheesy chips like that, where it's just shredded cheese on top, you don't get cheesy chips. It's chips and cheese, because the cheese does not stick to the chips. So you just get a pile of cheese at the end. They're two separate things. The melting part is meant to fuse them together. I just don't get it, man. I don't get how this is like a consistent thing throughout all of the UK as well. Like if it's like a one shot that did it and they just didn't know, okay, but this is like a hugely common thing, and I have no idea why. It's so odd to me. Well, easily we jerk it here. Jerk chicken 100%. Only 45%? I thought that looked pretty good. Ugh. Chips, peas, and gravy with mint sauce? Who the hell is putting mint sauce on peas? Or sausage casserole with mash and peas? Do you want mold, or do you want like just maybe a little bit of mush? I think I'd go for mush over mold. Ugh, it's been taken over by the symbiote. Next up, we have a very pale sausage roll or a steak and ale pie. I would go for the steak and ale pie, but for £7? I mean, I guess it's a decent looking pie. The sausage roll ain't much better at £4. I think I'm going to go pie. I got to be honest. I'm going to go for the pie. That's not like the best looking sausage roll. Next up, we have hot dog with German sausage, pickles, and ketchup, or a can of IPA and a coat. Well, I think we go for the thing that isn't a drink for 20 pounds. I think we go for the not 20-pound drink. A pea and dogs trap day. Yeah, you're having to like go for the other one because the other one isn't that good. Next, you have eggs with onion and chili, or roast potatoes with beef and gravy. Now, I remember seeing this eggs with onion one before, and I remember it losing because I voted for it because I thought it actually doesn't look that bad, right? But like 40 cents, that is not bad. Like, that actually looks kind of nice. I bet you that would taste really good. But you can't beat roast potatoes with beef gravy. Beef. Why am I replacing the F with the TH? Beef gravy. We're gonna go for beef gravy here. Okay, I guess I should have gone with my gut. That egg Sammy did look pretty good. Next up, we have food. I mean, yeah, that's food, all right. I guess that's an apt description. Or a meat empanada. Yeah, I thought that was a crab ragoon to begin with because of the shape. Would you guys go for food or a meat empanada? I mean, £1.75 for a meat empanada ain't. I guess that's an okay price, I guess. And that is waffle fries with 3 chicken tenders for £10. I mean, we like food here, right? I think I'm gonna go for the empanada. I gotta be honest. I like the look of that empanada. Like, you gotta think, like, for the price of food, you can get 5 empanadas. And that's going to fill you up pretty good. So I'm going to go for the empanada. Okay, I'm just a stupid chud today. Okay, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Next up, we have hot dog or bratwurst and beer. Flavor of New York. No, I don't think so. I think New York dogs look much better than that. For my understanding, New York has the best dogs. Down for an empanada, but tad dry for the filling. I guess the filling wasn't much, yeah, so I kind of get that. The flavor of New York. No, we all know that the flavor of New York is a Sbarro. I'm going to go to New York and just get a Sbarro pizza. Try the true taste of New York. I'm pretty sure my friends from New York would kill me if I said that to them. We're going to go bratwurst and beer here. What? Oh, what? What's going on today? Why is my Scran game so bad? Okay, well, next up we have chicken thighs with chips. Those all look so dry. Or burger with chips in a cup. I mean, that's not a bad looking burger for Scrandal standards. I mean, Scrandal standards are pretty bad, but you know, that doesn't look bad for Scrandal standards. You know what? Yeah. See, I feel like those chicken goujons, those are the chicken goujons you get from pretty much every takeout that are like kind of rubbery and like over salted, like they're really, really salty. So I'm gonna go for the burger. Okay, finally, thank God. All right, next up we have chips or Matya's roll, which is salt cured herring, lettuce, and onion. Does that still have the scales on it? That looks like rubber. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the plain fries here. Yeah, I mean, those look like some pretty good fries too. Slap some sauce on there and that's pretty good. That's a good base. And lastly, we have battered sausage with cheese and curry sauce or spinach fatia. So you either have poop or puke. What do you guys choose? Would you choose poop or puke? Why would someone drench it in curry sauce like that? I mean, curry sauce is good, don't get me wrong, but like, that looks so messy. And they got a Coca-Cola, not a Dr. Pepper? I mean, come on. Oh, you can't see it because of how we have sword, but I think we go for slop. Yeah, we got to go for slop here because that looks so dry. Like, so dry. Okay, we didn't do too bad compared to the community average. I still stand by our choices there, though. Like, I know that steak and ale pie is a little bit overpriced, but that's a pretty decent looking pie. Even though it is overpriced. And you can't really tell the scale of it, too. What if that's a pretty big pie? Hey, Mara. And to me, that sausage roll just looked too dry to me, like too plain. I don't know. I don't get how that lost, to be honest. It's only a £3 difference and you get so much more of the steak and ale pie. I guess I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm too British there. This one I understand. I definitely understand this one. Though, now that I look at the eggs with onions and chili, like, look at the size of the bread compared to this guy's hand. That's either a really big hand or that's some really small bread. Which I guess would make sense as it is only 40 cents. It would probably be some relatively small bread, but I bet you that still tastes pretty good. For 40 cents for that? Why am I saying cents? What the hell? I'm not American. Why am I saying cents? 40 pennies. 40p. There we go. 40p. God, I'm losing myself. I'm being taken over by Americanisms. To be fair, it feels more natural saying cents than pennies. Peas. Rather than saying peas. We're just too obsessed with our peas here in the UK. It just doesn't roll off the tongue as naturally. Okay, I kind of get why we lost with these ones. I mean, food, yeah, food. I think what won the food here is the waffle fries. From what I can tell with Scrandal, waffle fries pretty much always win. And to be honest with you, I understand, because waffle fries are pretty goddamn good. They get really crispy with like a good bit of seasoning on it too. Oh, waffle fries are really, really good. They're like top tier fries in my opinion. That and curly fries. But curly fries, I find, get messed up more than waffle fries. Like, you can have a good curly fry that's like crispy at one tip, and then like the center is like really uncooked, where it isn't crispy at all. I find that more often than not with curly fries. I'm calling them fries as well. What's going on? I mean, we call them we call waffle fries, not waffle chips. Would you guys want some waffle chips and some curly chips? All right, lads. Let's go down to the pub and get some curling chips, shall we? I say as I've got like one of those like hats on with like the spinny propeller on top, the multicolored hat. Don't need me salt, but if you can get sea salt or flavored sea salt, oh yeah. I've got some like peri salt at the moment, and it is so good on things. Adds a nice little bit of extra bite to things, which is really nice. Okay, I mean, this one though, I think this is the one I disagree with the most. I think maybe it's the price that lost this one because of the beer, but even with the beer, that's not bad. Because that's a pretty big bratwurst. Compared to flavor of New York hot dog with no seasoning and... yeah, I mean, that's £4 for that too. Yeah, I still stand by us winning the bratwurst there. I stand by our worst. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. You don't deserve me at my brat if you can't handle me at my worst. All right, well, you know what? That was maybe not our best showing when it comes to doing our dailies. But you know why? The reason why we didn't do good with our dailies today is because of all of our brain power is locked in with Create. That's why. Because we need to get this island off the ground. I will not stop today until I get this island somewhat off the ground. Like, actually off the ground this time. So you know what? We're going to give it our best. We're going to give it our best shot that we can do. And we can just pray and hope for the best that maybe we'll get off the ground. So, without further ado, let's get this island sorted. For those that missed the start of the stream, by the way, there was a rescue effort last night done by... Let me double check who actually did it. I'm pretty sure it was Apron that did it. Let me double check. It was Apron and Kubi. I'm going to say it's more Apron because I don't think Kubi's machine really helped much. But Apron was able to get the house out of the ocean. So now we can finally tweak it to make it even better. And I think we're close. Like, we're really, really close to getting like the weight distribution good. As you can see, we're now back out here. Also very rainy too. Oh, let me go dump some things in a chest because we have so much on us right now. So what I'm thinking we should do is I think we add more sails at the bottom and more sails on there. We're going to say screw the fan aesthetic. We're just going to make them circles because when they're spinning, they'll kind of look like fans moving really fast. So aesthetically, it'll still work. Let's dump all this in here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Why do I have vertical gearbox and case gear drive? I may have picked that up when I was panicking turning off the engine. Here's the crater that was left as well. It was meant to look more crater-like, but to be honest, it probably would have been even more unstable if we kept it in the crater shape. I think we made the right move making it a square instead. Alright, well, unfortunately, we will need to build up to it because obviously the elevator isn't going to be working since the engine's off. So we will need to build up. Do I actually have anything to build up to it with? Hold on, let me see. Dirt. Perfect. We love dirt here. I will need to remove the dirt before we fly, though. Then again, it depends if I can add more sails on this while it's like this. I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can add more sails when it's like this. I might need to make it into a regular object and then go from there. Actually, the way we can do this as well is if we build up here, it won't be in the glue zone. If we build up high enough, alley-up. Here we go. All right, let's do a little bit of rebuilding because we did have to panic destroy things last night. So what do we need? We need cobblestone. Luckily, I think we have a lot of cobblestone. Oh, perfect. Might not be exactly the same, but it'll be relatively close. Oh, I think I destroyed... Yeah, I destroyed these on this side too. We did have to panic destroy stuff here as well. Let me try and cover this up. Oh, that should be good. Is that going to cause problems? Let me build like one more back here. Boom, boom. Easy way in, easy way out. All right. I don't think I destroyed too much when I was panic removing things either. Let me double check that though. I think... What did I remove? I think I removed a gear that was here, right? A gear that was here. No, the gear's over there. I moved the gear. So, what chain drive did I remove? I've got a spare chain drive and a spare vertical gearbox. Where did that come from? Was it from here? What was this connected to? Why is this shaft? I don't think this shaft was connected to anything. Was it? Because I did have to come down here and like panic remove things to just get it from flying away. This should theoretically all still work. Because yeah, there's that. Maybe I just had some spares on me? I may have just had some spares on me actually. I kind of forget. I was a little bit cooked last night. But that should work. That's for pole dancing? True. Everyone's got to have a hobby, man. That's a good workout too. Pole dancing ain't something that's easy. You need a lot of core strength for that. I think that should still work though. If we put the burners back, this should still theoretically work. I'll put these back, but I won't turn them on. Go. So the idea is that we're going to get this off the ground first, and then we'll make it look a bit prettier. Because down here is looking a little bit messy. Just a little bit messy. I think we may need to make this into a doohickey again. Or sorry, we need to undoohickey it before we get going again. So let me go undoohickey. I guess a fish must have died when it was underwater and it got automatically put onto that. I guess we'll keep that there as a memory for now. Alright, undoohickey. There we go. So we should be okay. Considering that the way they put this, there shouldn't be anything in the way, I don't think. Nothing should be attached that isn't attached. Does the grass get attached? Like, you know, those like tall grass things? I guess we can see when we get going again. Let's see. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, there was a dolphin that died too. It could have been that. You are right. Let me try and finish this off as well. Make the house looking at least a little bit nice again. So chisel. We need to get the... was it these ones? No, I think I made it into bricks first, if I remember correctly. So put that in there. Right? Or did I make it through this instead? I'm trying to remember how I got those. How did I get these? Stone. Oh, maybe there's stone, not cobble. Hold on. Do I got any spare stone? I got a spare cobblestone. There's spare stone. Perfect. All right. Let's get the aesthetics. Then we'll sort out the fans. I'm hoping if we extend the fans, that'll be enough. I don't know if it will, though. But yeah, I guess there's only one way to find out. Sonic the Hedgehog, you live and you learn. I think first I turn these into bricks. Then we turn it into this. I think it's like tiles or something I made them into. Yeah, here we go. It was these. Need 1, 2, and then one of these. Perfect. God, I might need to make another dump chest here in a minute too. My inventory really is a mess. All right, there we go. That should be all the repairs we need to do. So let's make a buttload of these. We need more sails. We need to get more sails, otherwise we're going under. And by under, I mean underwater. Which is, yeah, that's under. Oh, we're running out of andesite alloy pretty quickly here, too. Let's just dump a bunch of stuff in here. Screw organization for now. Food, put that in there. All right, let's think. So, wool. Do I have any wool here? I should, right? Or did I use all the wool? Nope, there's the wool. There's that. Oh, I will need andesite alloy for this, though. I might need to go get more andesite. Is there a way that I can get the engine running without... Because I need to have this accessible right now so I can actually go up and down. Let me see. Did I add a way to make it so we can just turn off the engine? Oh, we did actually. Hold on. For this. What we could do is we just set this down to 0. That way, nothing takes off. That should work. And then, how are we doing on charcoal and everything? We're at 10k charcoal, 10k wood. Yeah, we're still pretty good on that. Ooh, that was getting in the way too. Hold on. Oh, perfect. That should get to working again. We do need to reset this as well. Oh, another thing we want to do as well before we take off, actually, is we want to add more water into the boiler. Because at the moment, that isn't working. Also, what the hell happened here? What happened here? Is this where the vertical gearbox is from? Let me have a look-see. That is currently glitched like that. No? Huh? Boom? I guess maybe that just glitched out. It must have just glitched out. Nope, not rotate that. Rotate this. There we go. That's back to normal. Perfect. Yeah, we're just kind of inspecting to see what really went wrong when we fell down. A lot of things got destroyed. Okay, that's all good. Gotta make sure. So if I want to add more water, what's an easy way that we can do that? We don't need this anymore. Don't really need this anymore either. So could I just add another pump here, maybe? This is an infinite water source, so... Could I just add another one next to here? What would I need for that? Create. We'll need to go get more andesite here in a minute, too, because we will definitely need more to finish this off. So we need mechanical pump, which is fluid pipe, which is copper. All right. Do I have any more copper sheets is the question. Let's have a little look-see. I think we might, do we? No, but we do have a spare fluid pipe, however. Okay, that is good news. So that's just this and this. Boom. All right, let's go put that down. May as well try and get as much down as possible before we get going again. Now, if I just have these two next to each other, is that going to be enough or is that going to cause problems? Can you rotate, please? Can you... Okay, I guess you can't. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it from down here. Nope, okay. I feel like that's not going to work because this cog's going to get in the way, isn't it? What if instead I go... What if instead I turn this into a regular cog? That should still reach to there, right? And then I put this like here. Come on. Like we just have these two work off each other in terms of rotational speed. Boom. Why are you doing this? Why I hate rotating in this. That rotating things is the bane of my existence with this mod. Okay. Boom, like this. Oh, come on. Why are you doing this? Okay, what if I were to... Boom, boom. There we go. Now you want to work. All right, so now we need... Oh, we still do need one more water. Okay, well, one more fluid pipe, I should say. That's not too bad. Yeah, all of this is destroyed. Oh, God. I'm hoping this will go back to working when we get it back on, though. We'll have to see for that, though. We might need to just get the engines on for a test drive. Actually, let's do that. Let's get a test drive going here. Because I will need to get the Smasher online, too. Sorry, little fishy. So we need at least 2 more of these. Okay. We're going to make this happen. I believe in us. We can do this today. I believe in me. I can make this work. All of this project, all of this work is for something. I know it is. There you go. If I turn you on with... I might need to crank it. Straight up cranking it. What do you mean overstressed? What? This is only connected to water. What do you mean overstressed? You think you're stressed? Okay. Maybe if do I need to remove this? I need to get this jump started again. Can I just get it like attached to here, maybe? Boom. Nope, overstressed. Oh, come on. This doesn't even take much SU. What has got you so stressed there, buddy? Okay, what if I were to disconnect this and do this for now? No, 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 no. No, no. You're supposed to go there. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, that works. That's good to know. Good to know that works. Does cause a little bit of flooding, however. That doesn't seem to be getting this going, however. I just gotta remove this for now. That isn't attached now, okay. Hold, hold, hold. If I were to... Boom, boom. This is all scuff, but I mean, if it works, it works. It ain't scuff if it works. Then boom. That get you going? That's water. It's okay, it's generating some stress. Okay, okay. But I think all of the pumps are currently glitched. Hold, hold. Boom. Please move. Oh, do you turn off already? Really? Boom. Eat up. I gotta replace all of these then. Go. Do I hear pig step? Why am I hearing pig step right now? Hold on, I gotta turn off the background music. I love me some pig step. Oh, there's a mob outside with pig step. You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm happy to have some tunes while we work here. All right, let's see. Was that at least enough to get this going upstairs? Oh, do I need to replace another one of these pumps? Nope, that wasn't enough. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see. What else is broken then? I think those are all the engines that would have been broken. Yeah, that's all the engines that would have been broken. Let's just go get this going one more time. Maybe crank this up. Oh, I see the problem here. I gotta make sure this is going automatically. There we go. Okay. That should at least work for now. Then we gotta... Okay, no, that isn't working. Oh, because it's not outputting any stress. Let's see. Was that at least enough to get the doohickey upstairs going? Hey, there we go. Perfect. That's all we need. So we can get the fluid pump going. All right. Let's see. One of these. Bada bing, bada boom. We're really low on resources. We used so many resources yesterday. Now, this is a jam. Big Step is easily the best music disc in the game. Don't think anyone can deny that. Oops, I just gotta check some real quick. Let me have a look-see. Nice, okay. Let's see, so if we go like this, so boom into boom. Now that should remove the need for... I guess having both these going isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay, perfect. All right. Nice, that's got that all working again. This is good news. All right, perfect. So what's the next step here? So we need to get just this running again while we get stuff sorted, because we got to be able to go up and down from this place. So first of all, I got to get you. And I need you... We need you as a new recruit. So, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Make sure this is running at full capacity. Other side. I gotta get the one on the bottom as well. Can't forget about him. Never forget about the bottom. Right. There we go. Okay. So now this should put that in there. Yeah, I don't know what music disc this is. Alright, that isn't where I wanted to put that, but you know what? It works. Alright, perfect. Thanks, Feet Lover, for the 3 streak. Much appreciated. Alright, perfect. Okay, so that is running smoothly. The engines aren't on either. Actually, I don't want the engines moving at all because I need to add stuff to them, don't I? So I just got to disconnect this for now. Yeah, I just got to disconnect this for now because I need the engines to be still. All right, let's get ourselves the sails. We need more sails. Hop to. Yep, Apron came along last night and towed the island. So now we can get this going. Here we go. Hey, Crow, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Hot damn. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. We're currently almost close to getting this thing back off the ground. So close. I'm going to dump these in there for now. Symmetrical sails, we got some there. Let's try and get some more, though. I have to use most of our andesite for this. So we're going to fill out the bottom with all of this, ideally. Go. Screw it. We're just going to turn all. Mill sails. And we just got to get more andesite if that doesn't work. Let's see. So it's daytime. I didn't recover it. Apron came along last night off stream and then got it all sorted for me. I did put out a distress signal in the group chat. Oh no. Wait, why? Oh, I can't. It's because these turned on. How do I get these back to default pose? Oh, damn it. How do I get these back to default? Can I, like, mess around with this? No. Ah, yuck. Because I'm not going to be able to add the sails when they're like this. Do I need to destroy them and put them back down? Is that the only way? No, because that's going to be turned either way. What if I, like, cranked it? Just, like, ever so slightly cranked it. Let's see. Also, what the hell are these music discs? I don't think this is a Minecraft music disc. Hope it's not DMCA, whatever it is. No, not that. Just a little turn. Let's see, is that enough? By clicking the mechanism should recover the sail to its original. It didn't seem to do that. Wait, this is vanilla Minecraft? This does not sound like Minecraft music. I mean, a little bit, maybe. I need you to return to your original position. Oh, there we go. All right, so what I'm thinking is we just gotta, like, put more on here. I have to sacrifice the fan design for usability. So send this all out by 1. I'm hoping this won't stick to the thing as well. I mean, we can test that, to be fair. So hopefully that'll help generate a little bit more lift. I'm gonna have to do this a lot on the bottom as well. Actually, no, screw it. I'm gonna go get more andesite because we need more andesite. Let's see. Thanks for watching, Vin. Wait, this is already down. What? Is this running in the wrong direction again? This is running in the wrong direction again. I just appreciate you enjoying the stream, Vin. I've really been enjoying doing the Minecraft Create stuff. It's been very interesting learning. I guess we'll keep it like this for now because this is actually kind of convenient for us. Right, we'll have to do the same to the fan down below as well, by the way. We're going to turn basically that into a giant circle. That's the plan. I'm sorry, I might have to deal with this as well. Die. I don't need your jams. I'm sorry. I don't need your jams. I got my own jams. There we go. I'm sorry, little one. Oh, free backpack, though. Hold on. Ain't gonna say no to a free backpack. Yoink. Nice. No upgrades, but it is a copper backpack. I'll take that. Nice blue backpack. Not going to say no to that. I got to tunnel out of here again. Yeah, the elevator actually does work surprisingly well. I do want to make it look better, though. I do want to make sure we got a relatively pretty base. Relatively. I mean, it still looks pretty good. I actually kind of like the little bits of wood in there. I think that doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to look. It makes it look a little bit more messy, which, yeah, it's meant to be a messy contraption. Higher island down so it doesn't fly away in an accident? Nah, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Surely it won't fall in the ocean a second time. That's ludicrous. Oh, more andesite. It'll work perfectly. It will just work. Todd Howard, it just work. Now, why? The question is, though, why is the elevator going in the opposite direction now? Does that mean the gears have somehow turned again? I don't get why the gear rotations keep turning to the wrong direction. It seems to happen a lot right now. Like, every time we restart the engine, it seems to go in a different direction. I don't get it. It hurts my head. It's fine, though. Again, it just work. Oh. Perfect. Right. Is that good? That is... Yeah, that should be enough. At least enough for now. God, there's the one thing that I wish was on this mod pack is a good storage system. I'm not a big fan of drawers as a storage system. I like a storage system that I can, like, remotely access and, like, craft through that remote access, rather than have to go through every single chest. That's one thing I think this mod pack is lacking in, is something like that. I don't know if AE2 would work, though. I think you'd have to make it so you don't put AE2 on any flying contraptions. To be fair, most people aren't having their bases be flying contraptions. That won't be too much of a problem. Up we go. Slowly but surely. But no, I've learned a lot about Crate through doing all this. In the future, I can think of some much more neat and better doohickeys. Okay, screw me, I guess. Okay, let's try that again. I was hoping with the engine on, this would move a little faster. That's fine, it works. Oh, I guess the engine should be fully on. All right, here. Let's not stand underneath the block this time. So theoretically, the thing is, I wonder if the rope pulley system has a limit. I do wonder that. Like, how high can I be and have this still work? Oop, there we go. All right, so we got to turn the gear shift so it stays in the default position like that. There we go. All right, so let's get the andesite going. Would the water spill out into the ground or does it not spill out? See, I don't know about that. I'm kind of scared to try that, to be honest. But theoretically, it might. Actually, how would that work? If you had a moving waterfall, how would a moving waterfall work? If at all, if it would work. And there. And there. That's the right recipe, right? Right? Isn't it andesite and zinc? How do I make this again? Am I stupid? Yeah, that should work. Zinc and andesite. Why is that not working? Zinc andesite. Yeah, zinc andesite. Huh? Why? Do I need... No, does this require the blaze to be on? No, it doesn't require the blaze to be on. Let's try this again. Is there something in there? Let me try it with, like, 1 for 1. One of those. Huh? No, it doesn't need proper proportions. It hasn't needed that before. Why are you not working? Hold on. So what's going wrong here? The gears are turning, so it should work. But it's not. Is it turning the wrong way? No, that's never mattered before, it turning a different direction. I do want to make this faster as well. This is very, very slow. Let me have a look downstairs. What's going on down here? Something wrong with, like, the stuff here? No, because that goes up like that. That should be okay. Yeah, it might be the mixer isn't spinning fast enough, which means I've got to speed this up more. This is all working. It's got... Wait, wait, why is the water so low? That would explain it. Wait, what? Why is the water so low? It's got 2 pumps going into it. Huh? What? Huh? Did I mess this up somehow? Am I stupid chud? Did I mess this up? Do I need like a separate infinite water source for this pump maybe? I mean, these are working, but... Huh? Let me crank it maybe? Okay, that's kind of helping. And maybe now that that's moving faster, that'll keep the speed up, right? Maybe it just needs some time to build up. Maybe that's what it is. But it's still pretty low. Is this all working still too? Yeah, that should all still be working. Maybe it's because it's single pipe for 2 water sources. Maybe it needs to be a separate pipe for twice the amount of water. Maybe. Let me eat my apple. If I wanted that to work, how would I make this? So, I need a separate pipe for it. I don't think that should be an issue, though. But that's definitely a significant less amount of water than what we were having before. Uh-huh. No matter what, if I put this next to here, it's going to connect. Maybe it just needs to build up more speed. Because I need that water to be full, ideally. Otherwise, we're going to run into more problems as time goes on. Because this is all working fine. That's all working fine. I might need to increase the speed of this, to be honest. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's a speed issue. Maybe even a skill issue. One might think. Justin. Yeah, because that's definitely a bit of a bottleneck right now is the water. So maybe if we could do a second water source over here. Like, if I were to... Boom. 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 And then we gotta, like, tweak it a little bit, but that's fine. Water. 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 Infinite water. I mean, we got the space. We may as well at least try. And I want to try a separate water source to begin with. Let me... yoink you. There we go. Is that going to affect it at all? Okay, that dramatically decreased the amount of water. Parallel your pumps in the same fluid tube and you get more fluid transfer. Remember the Ponder diagram? Parallel your pumps. So have them next to each other then. Also, why did this just suddenly stop? That shouldn't have stopped. Let me ponder. Let me ponder this. On the flow, okay. The arrow indicates the direction of the flow. Okay. Slash me is pondering. Route mechanical pumps. Electric pipes connected up to 16 blocks away. Alright. Speeding up the input rotation changes the speed of flow propagation. And the speed is transferred. Pumps can combine their throughputs with shared pipe networks. Right, so they gotta be next to each other. Are facing in the same direction. I mean, we kind of had it like that, right? But maybe it would work better if we have it like... Remove you. Have it like this instead. Make sure this is the right way. Pulling out, pulling out. And then... have you like this. And then, what if we connect it with one more pipe just to make sure? Let's see. So it's a good time to really sort this stuff out. Refine what we had before. Either increase rotation or increase pump number. Got you. I'm hoping this will work. We might need to get a way to increase the speed. That is it. How you doing? Let's have a look. See, so if we now put this like so. Hopefully. Hope core. I'm gonna get rid of this water in a second here too. Let's see. Boom. See, that should hopefully pump more water. Why are you not being fueled? Hold on. Okay, now they're being fueled. Perfect. Alright. Okay, just playing Minecraft. Oh, nice. Not a bad day to play some Minecraft. Nice chill day. Yeah, water is still a problem here. Speed is definitely okay. Maybe we gotta increase the speed? How do we want to increase the speed? Do we want to, like, try and cheat this with gear shifts? It's not really cheating, but you know what I mean. I could gear shift this a few times. That might help. Otherwise, we could get another speedometer, but that feels like a bit overkill. Let's try this. If I remove you, move you up there. Take you, put you here. Then I don't have andesite, but the andesite should be done now, right? Because we've got it all working again. Okay, we got 41 andesite. That's good. All right. Now if we go get more shafts, need at least 2 more big ones. And then go like boom into another small one. Boom. I said, I know there's better ways to do this, but this is just how I like to do it. That's not going to cause any problems, right? Then 1 more big wheel into 1 more small wheel. And that should, if I line this up correctly, that should work. No, but if I then move this like so, it's definitely a doohickey, but it should hickey, all right. What do you mean overstretch? Hold on, no. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's much better. Let's see, how much stress units does this get up to now? Why did it just go down? Uh-oh. What happened? Why did you stop? What? Do I just need to kickstart again? Wait. One of my gears got destroyed. Why did you get destroyed, my gear? Seems like when the speed picks... Oh, is it too stressed? Ooh, it might be going too fast now. All right. So if we don't put a big gear and we just put a small gear, then would that be fine? I need 2 small gears. Make the water pool larger? I don't think that's too much of a problem because it's an infinite water source. Let's try this again. Kickstart this up. Speed. Alright, let's seize this keep up. Stress capacity, 147 units of stress. God damn. Speed. Alright, well, I think this is working. Nice. Okay, so now this should actually work even more efficiently than what I was working at before. Alright. Perfect. Oh god, yeah, we're a level 9 boiler. Can boilers explode? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, so we just went from level 4 boiler. So that was the big thresh point then, was the water. I guess it did kind of show us that. Wait, why is the heat and size now red? Is that something I need to be concerned about? Do I need to make it larger? Is it getting too much water? Have we got the opposite problem? Is it too much water now? I mean, we can make it one larger, technically. I mean, I guess we'll see. We got other things we got to make in the meantime. We got to get back to making the propellers. So let's make more of those. That's going to be boom, boom, boom. Let's get like 30 more of these for now. All right, because we got to expand this tremendously. We've already increased this one. That's our new design. It's not the best design, but it's a design. Right, let's redo this one. There we go. Perfect. We just got to boom, boom. Fill the corners and then go around all by one. I'm hoping this will generate enough lift. Or we crash. Either or. Go. Either way, we'll find an answer. I'm worried about the speed of other things. Like, how is the... I'm hoping these propellers will be enough to turn it, but I guess we'll see. We might not be able to turn, but as long as we can go up and down, that's like some form of success. It's a good thing we hooked up all the propellers to one unit, though. One, like, engine. That makes life a little bit easier when doing stuff like this. Go. Alright, that should be all the side ones done. Now we just got to do the big boy down below, which we do need a lot more of these. Oh, wait, no, we still got this one. Okay, we need more of these anyway. It's fine. It's all worth it. We'll make a beautiful thing. I might even need to use all my andesite here. At least close to all of it. Wool is definitely not a problem. We got plenty of wool. So you get this one done too. Got to make sure they're all equal. Otherwise, it's going to tip over and that's not going to be good. I might need a stack of these, to be honest. Or like the bottom part, because we've got to fill that up a bunch. I'm hoping that these won't connect to the slabs as well. Because technically they're 1/2 block off. But I don't know if that matters. We'll have to test that before we take off. Alright, let's get more of these made. Isker, I'm going to use all my andesite for this. We need this to work. Fails, turn those in. More sticks. The engine's definitely working pretty good. I've learned a lot about the steam engines. I can definitely confidently say that we're at the steam level now in terms of knowledge. Since you didn't use glue at the wingtip? I'm hoping so. We'll see, though. I have to go get more andesite as well. Alright, let's see. So, my elevator should work a lot faster now, too, right? Oop. Yeah, that's reasonably faster. There we go. Ow! Dude! Dude, I give you shelter from the light and this is how you treat me? Dude. Dick move. Oh, you want some too? goddamn, this has been kind of a breeding ground for these guys. All right, so now let's get this locked back in. Boop. We'll try and clear some of the grass while we're down here too. Let's increase this all by a lot. Boom. And that might be enough. I mean, we do need as much as we can get, though. Like a little bit more out. Because I want it to still look relatively good, you know? That should be alright. That looks a bit better. Alright, but we've got to do this on every side as well. Let's see, how much did that go out by? That leaves 2 on each end. So that'll be... like so. We just gotta make a piece. Okay, we're already run out of wool. Let's go get some more. We need more wool and we need more andesite. I think we use iron from here rather than zinc because we have plenty of iron to use. Actually, can you use zinc in that recipe? Ooh, question. Or is it only... No, you can use iron. Okay, you can use iron. Perfect. I want to use iron because I think I've got a lot of iron down below. That'll be easy enough to use. Imagine that thing flying. We're so close to greatness. So close. So the fact that it glitched out yesterday does mean that at least it got a little bit off the ground, right? Oops, I gotta check something. Oh, all right, let's go check. Yeah, we have a lot of iron. Let's grab more iron. Boom, we're just gonna get a load of iron. There we go. Let me chuck a bunch of stuff I'm not using. Not using that. Inventory management is hell in this mod pack. Well, I also didn't really set up a very efficient, storage system, but, I prefer to blame the mod pack. I prefer to blame Sputicus here. Might need to get another andesite vein here, too. This one's getting a little bit depleted. Large vein, though. Goddamn. It's pretty much where we've got all of our andesite for all of our projects. It's been a very good mine. I definitely see why people make up, like, automated andesite machines. I do kind of get that. Because if you're making, like, a large factory, you need so much andesite. We're pretty compact, all things considered. I think if you're making, like, a factory on a large scale, like the making cake thing that they did, you would need a lot of stuff. I honestly look forward to making great contraptions in the future when I have, like, other mod packs to interact with. I think that'll be interesting to make it all work together. We get a certain item in mind, and then we want to mass produce that item. Honestly, what would be kind of cool? Create with a Cobblemon mod pack would be kind of sick. Imagine making like an automated factory for Pokemon balls. Or Pokeballs, not Pokemon balls. That's something different. I think that'd be kind of cool. Alright, let's get you down. It's annoying I can't move when I've got this contraption on. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Maybe the other way does work better, where it's... No, because then it's got to fly. I need like a toggle switch, basically, for this. Like a redstone toggle switch to make that work better. Okay, let's go. Get these all turned into iron. Oh god, that was way too much. Oh well. It'll work. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's chuck... I guess I'll just chuck this in here for now. Go, perfect. We can also inspect the glue when we're downstairs too, because we still have the glue on us. Oh, I need to get more wool actually. Hold on. And we go. My little doohickey elevator. Yeah, maybe we try and figure out a way to do the elevator better too. Because it is a little bit annoying that I've got to hold down the controller and then be really quick with it. If we can just make it a switch. There's got to be some sort of like switch we can get, right? To make it work. As soon as it gets a redstone signal, it just changes its alteration. I'm trying to think what could be good for that. I mean, obviously there's levers, but levers don't interact that way. Well, let's grab some sticks when we're here, too. I forget I got, like, a whole stick farm here. Boop. There we go. This should be enough. Let's see, I wonder what we can use for that. I'm pretty sure there is something in crate we can get for that. It's not really the best looking elevator system either. Like I said, this is more function over style. I think if I was to make this again in the future, I'd go more style. Just, you know, with the amount that we're trying to learn here, it's better not to focus on the style too much. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, man. There we go. Yeah, let me try and get that sorted now, actually, because that is a bit of a pain. Right, we want... How's me andesite doing? Andesiting. Let's see. So let's see... Redstone... There was one that was literally just a switch, right? Inductor, acclimator. Is it acclimator? Store an analog signal. No, that's like if you want to do a specific thing with it. No. Redstone requester? Wait, what the hell is that? Right click with the stock link before replacement to connect to the network. What? Okay, that's something completely out of my jurisdiction right now. Contact? No, that's for the elevator, not what we want. I know there's something. Is it switch? Threshold switch. What the hell is a threshold switch? Switches monitor the fill level of containers. Oh. The elevator content exceeds the upper threshold. The switch will change its redstone output. Oh, I guess that's good for factory making. All right. Let's think. Oh, let me just ponder. Let's see. What can I use this with? Maybe this will tell me. Sconce lever. See if we see anything that might jump out to us as what we want. Gantry shaft. The hell is a gantry shaft? Oh. And move block. Oh. Not really useful for what we want, but that could be kind of cool. That'd be good for like a horizontal elevator. Not really for what we want. Let's see. Toggle power latch. Is that what I want? Toggle. Aha. Latches are redstone controllable levers. Okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Okay. Oh, that's so easy too. Just need review. We need some of this. Okay. We need you. We need you. We need you as a new recruit. There we go. Boom. All right. We might have to move things about for this, but that's that there. What was it? It was andesite plus the silver coin. So if I remove you, boom. Put you here. Okay, that's not interacting yet, but that's fine. Boom. We're just gonna have to go boom. Again, it's not the prettiest of setups, but it should work. There we go. Okay, and now this goes here. And that was silver coin or iron coin with andesite. Right, and then make that a receiver, and then... Hey, there we go. And turn off. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Okay. This is good news. All right. Perfect. We have a better elevator now. Oh, we can. If I was to make an airship, I feel like I'd be perfect at making an airship in the future now with everything that we've learned with this. Imagine if we set this up in a way where we could have the elevator like dead center. That'd be so cool. All right, let's make ourselves some more of the wind sails. Won't make too much because I do need some andesite. Andesite? Yeah, I need some andesite, all right. Let's try this. We can always make more. 17 more years. Can always make more. And down we go. Perfect. I don't like the cut of your jib. Die. Alright, so where were we? We're over the other side, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're over here, okay. So that is... That is... 2, 2... Was it that we got stuck to? Yeah, and then... Just keep going like this. So that is 3 across, right? Yeah, so that's 3 across. Wait, that's 4 across. And that's 3 across. What? Where did I mess up here? I messed up somewhere here. That's 3 across. Oh, no, because I need to put... No. Oh, I never did the other layer here. That's why, right? I messed up somewhere here. Wait, no, I didn't put another layer here. So I need to remove 1 layer from this, right? So that's 2. That's 2. Yeah. Right? Oh, I don't know, man. I've messed up somewhere here. Screw it. That works. Doesn't need to be the perfect of things, but as long as it works. Yeah, basically just giant circle. That's what we're going for here. Go with another layer there. We just got to get basically diagonal to each other. Boom. Why is that so much further than that one? What? Why is that one so much closer than these ones? What? Because it should be an equal circle each side. Ah. Is that like one out too far? No, no, no. No, 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 that does work. You know, that does work. I'm being stupid. Oh, man, this hurt in my head. Screw it, as long as it works. We don't have the luxury of symmetry right now. Let's make more of these. Boom. Round. Again, as long as it looks relatively okay. No one will be able to tell but us. We'll suffer that. Cursed with knowledge. You know what's better than my 5 Lamborghinis? Knowledge. The hell went wrong here? What? Oh, is it because... Wait, no, it's because I missed out one here. Oh. It was always going to be uneven on one side. Okay. That's... Honestly... Okay, by... Wait, why is this now... Wait, that's out by too much. Boom, am I making this better, I think? And then... Boom. Huh? How hard is it to make a perfect circle, Enovan? I mean, I guess they're having the same issue on this side too now I look at it. Okay, screw it. So no matter what, this side gonna be like that. This is kind of the same on that side too. I'll do the same here. Boom. That'll just be part of the design. We include our problems with the design. Now let's try and make this better. Okay, Yeah. No, because that has one too much too. What? Ugh. Ugh. Screw it. Work. As long as it looks okay. Relatively. It's going to be moving. You won't see it. It's fine. You won't see it. It's going to be moving. I mean, we'll know, but, you know, that's fine. I know many things. All right. Okay, this is news. This is good. We're making progress. We're making progress. Okay. This is going to make some really, really big lift, and we'll be good. We'll be in the air. We'll be sailing the skies. We'll forget about all of our problems in the skies. Make the best ship, some say even the greatest ship. Okay, this is good in my book. All right. Now do we turn on the engines and just see what happens? We got to make sure that it still turns first. That's the first thing we got to confirm. Connect it again before... Go in there. Is that going to crush me? That's going to crush me. Okay. Everyone's saying it will make the greatest ships. Up we go. You got to stay clear of being underneath. I wish I could make it stop a little bit sooner. I don't think that's possible. Unless you add like something to stop it. So it is possible. I'm just not doing it. Here. Chuck that there. All right, let's connect this. Get connected for free with Educated Connected. Okay, let's connect this. Boom. It's only moving at 1 speed, but we got to make sure things still turn. I hear the Wandering Trader. I'm convinced the Wandering Trader caused our problems last time. Okay, these are spinning, but some of them are spinning in different directions. Huh. So that one's spinning anti-clockwise, anti-clockwise. That one's spinning clockwise. And that one's spinning anti-clockwise. So this one is wrong, I think. Okay, changing that's going to be hard now with how I've got this set up. Hold on, we got to go. Boom. Is that going to work better? No, that's still moving where it was moving before. I guess we'll... You know what we can do? Let's turn this into a doohickey and we'll get more information that way. There's the Wandering Trader. Why are you there? Screw it. Maybe if I turn into a doohickey, he dies. We'll keep the engine speed low. Where's me elevator? Oh, so I need more apples. Hold on. I'm very low on apples. Let me go get some more honeyed apples while we're down here. That's my main source of food. Oh, the elevator went back up. There we go. I still think he's the one that knocked it out of place, the Wandering Traitor. I'm convinced he's to blame, the man behind the slaughter. And we should have a buttload of honey here now, so because I haven't interacted with this for like a day. How much honey we got? Oh, a lot of honey. Oh, honey, honey. Make sure this is open. Not the fastest of things, but it works. Perfect. My bees have been hard at work. This is good news. We'll get a few apples, then we'll just leave it to run. Nice. Okay, okay. I feel like we're so close here. I think we've got this. As long as everything turns correctly and has the right force, it should be fine. Keyword is should be. Will it? But theoretically, it should work. I'm a little concerned that the grass blocks are going to attach to us. I might do a quick clearing of that. Like the other glass blocks. Yeah. Should be enough to keep us fed for now. I'm going to put more in there, actually. We'll keep this running just for a little bit. Get like a buttload of apples. Whole reason I made this is so I can get a good food source. It's also for the honey glue as well, but we only need like one bit of honey for that. And it lasts a good long minute. Oh, perfect. Let's head back home. Let's turn it into a doohickey. We can read the vitals and see, make sure everything's spinning in the right direction. And then we turn up the heat and hope that we don't get burned. Lord hoping that we don't get burned. Otherwise, I might need a ding-dong apron again. Or we say screw it and we make a tinier flying machine. I want to at least get one working flying machine by the end of this. All right, let me see. How's everything working down here too? Yeah, the size and the heat is the limiting factor here then. Interesting. I'm guessing we'd need to get blaze cakes to make that better. All right, let's turn this into a doohickey and hope for the best. Doohickey. Let's see. So, okay, I think everything just got destroyed. I'm seeing blocks attached below, which isn't good. It looks to me there's a whole layer of grass underneath this being attached. Huh. That's not good. Is the glue... I might need to adjust the glue. Hold on. Assemble real quick. I think the glue isn't set up correctly. Let me sleep. Let me see in control mechanism. I mean, we saw the flying machine that Kubi had yesterday. It doesn't even have that. It's a handlebar that you grab. With like some rope and sails. It's pretty cool. I didn't know how to fly it, but that's because I hadn't really messed with it yet. Damn it. This isn't going to go up and down, is it? I have to turn this back on, which has its own problems. Okay, we're going to go down normal and we'll just have to build back up because I got to make this work first. Actually, can't I? Wait, I can just adjust it like from up here. Let me see. I think it needs to go one more up. Yeah. Now that should be okay because that's no longer glued. Yeah, that should be okay. Similar concept to prop flying in Gmod? Probably, yeah. But, you know, a little bit more smooth. Let's see. All right, perfect. Nothing attached that shouldn't be attached. I'm assuming that's my sail? Or is there a layer of... No, that should be my sail. Yeah. All right, perfect. Now let's get the engine working again. Because whenever you turn the doohickey, it destroys the engine. Annoyingly. It's fine. We just got to kickstart this again to make it work. There we go. We'll just keep hitting this until it goes supersonic speed. We can handle supersonic speed. Okay. Perfect. Let's make sure everything's turning the right direction. Time to check out the stats. And then we just turn up the speed and we pray. Okay. I think one engine isn't working. Wait, is it meant to be it's meant to be pointing up, not down, right? I forget which way it's meant to turn. Yeah, it's meant to be lift, so it's meant to be pointing up. Also, what the hell is that to like the left? What is that? The hell is that? It's like a little thing attached over there. Okay, so all the engines are turning the wrong way, minus the engine that's the front engine. That's the front engine, right? Okay. See, I hate it when this happens. It was fine before. Oh, really? Really? So let's see. That one's turning clockwise. So they gotta turn clockwise to generate lift. Okay. That's fine. I can do this. Just gotta make some adjustments. Let me turn this off here. Otherwise, I'm gonna screw myself over. All right, you go the other way. I've changed that. Hopefully it changes. Oh, hi there, creeper. How'd you get out of the water? Apron has a rescue machine. Am I even gonna be able to reach this? No, I'm not. Oh god, I'm stuck in my doohickey. Not now, dude. So what is... There's something attaching. I don't know what it is. What the... Oh. Huh. Okay, something went wrong here. That's fine, I think. Okay, that should be okay. Boop. I guess we'll have to see for that. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Huh. Okay, slight problem with the elevator. It somehow has enough force to lift this whole thing. Alright, okay. Don't know why it can do that. Oh god, we gotta get back up there quick and turn this back to normal. Oh god, gonna make it good. Over here. So that is... It doesn't stop pushing, yeah. Alright, before we end up back in the ocean, let me undo Hickey. Are you kidding me, really? Ow, 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 ow! With my dying breath, undo Hickey! Alright, so... Something went very wrong there. Alright, So I don't know what to do about that. I didn't think... Did we have that problem before? That it was able to push it? I do not remember that being a problem. That's somehow a new problem that's arisen, and I don't know how. I don't know why this all disconnected too. This shouldn't have disconnected. It was all glued. Oh, yeah, it's because it spins now that's out the hole. All right. I'm going to need more of these. Rope pulley before you physics did? I could have sworn I did. Always new problems that arise. Always new problems. I mean, I guess it's probably better to learn that now when it's rather than when it's in the sky and could crash. I could have sworn we tested it before when it was physics, didn't we? I don't know. Alright, so let's see. Honey, what's going wrong? No, that's in the honey area. Why did that glitch out? Huh. Weird, okay. That should stay like that. I don't know why that disconnected. Weird. Okay. Let me make sure all the glues on every side is good. Yep, that's good. On this side. Yep, that's good. On this side. Yep, that's good. I guess while it's down, we can also adjust the rotations too. So, which other ones were having problems with the rotation? Was it this one? If I remember correctly, the front one was okay. We then changed... No, I think we changed this one okay. And then it was this one that was next. I don't know why the rotations keep changing, though. I don't get that. It should not change, because it was fine before. Something must be going wrong somewhere along the line when it comes to rotations. Come on. Screw you. There we go. And we got to change the bottom one too, which is relatively easy to do, since we can just access it from down here. All right. Okay, so we might need to go down and check damage control. What do you guys recommend for the rope winches? Is that going to work? Winch. How does that work? But does that go up and down? Oh, wait, that would work, wouldn't it? Reel it in and unreel it in. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would work better. All right. Yoink. So we need the rope winch, which is... The hell is industrial iron? Oh, it's just regular iron? What? Hell? Lower it 40 blocks? Okay, hopefully it'll be enough. Iron that's industrial. If I just put it in the stone cutter? Oh, I guess that, yeah, just makes it like that. Okay. That's actually pretty easy. Use those cogs early to speed up the rotation beside the boiler. Was that where the fly rotation got flipped? No, it shouldn't have. Because that's not connected. That shouldn't have been a problem. But clearly it was. I'm going to go get the hand crank because I'm not turning on the engine right now. We're going to have to physics it and then sort out the engine because you can see it all glitched down here too. Something went wrong here and it changed directions and I don't know why. Run off the same thing? Yeah, I don't know why. When you unvisit the craft? Oh, do you think that's what it is? That's just visual bugs in the engine. I turned it back on before and it wasn't working though, so it's something I gotta fix. Oh. That. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. Winch, that then gets connected here. This system should still work for the rope winch. Boom. Am I going to need a clutch for it, though, I wonder? Well, I'm going to need to make that a little bit lower. Spruce, screw it. I could make this a little bit different as well, since it shouldn't get affected too much. Yeah, I think you are right there that it's the turning off and on that seems to be the problem. It's very odd. More of a platform over here to stand on. Actually, it's going to need to be balanced, right? So this is more physics based. Then what do I need next? I need, what is it? Rope connector. Rope connector. That is okay. I don't know how that's still turning. I think I may have just kickstarted the system. Let's see. So if I do this. Nice. Okay. And that is that plus industrial iron. I might need 2 rope connectors to make it steady, to be honest. Like 2 of these, like 2 of each. Yeah, another rope pulley might be a smart move. Let's get more iron. Boom, boom. Always more things that need to be sorted with this. So need to put you there. Yoink. And then it's just, I need another one of these. If I remember correctly, it should work just next to each other. Then I just need rope, right? Connect them. Put another one here. Of course, you wouldn't be rotated the right way the first time. God damn it. The rotations in this are the bane of my goddamn existence. There we go. Is that even the right way? I can't even tell if that's the right way. I don't think that is. I think that's got to be like that. Please, just rotate normally. Please. For the love of God. Please. 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 You know what? Screw that. Should work. Alright, so we have that like that. Have like that like that. And then maybe pull this out a little bit more. Side. That should drop okay. I guess there's only one way to find out. We need the rope. And I make rope. That is string and iron. That's fine. I got that. String with iron. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, okay. It's fine. Progress. Progress doesn't come easy. All right, now I should be able to connect these two. Ow. Why are you on fire? I don't need a fire right now. Okay, now I need to glue this all together. So while I do that, let's not have to deal with that. Glue. Okay, and then like that. Boom. Okay. Destroy this. This. Don't need it to be vertical. I need that to be over here. That's connected there. That's connected there. That's connected there. Okay, and then this connects to there. Okay. Let's see if I now attach this. How does this work? And then switch. Huh? Gotta be a physics object. Do I gotta put a doohickey on it? Like the physics object doohickey, like that thing up there? The assembler? I need the assembler, don't I? Hopefully that doesn't affect the rest of the ship, should it? I mean, can I pick it up and put it back down, I wonder? If I pick this up... and then... uh-oh. Okay, that's attached to everything. Move you. It goes diagonal, doesn't it? Remove you. Remove you. No, that shouldn't... what? Maybe I don't need the glue attaching to the rope connectors. Is that what's doing it, maybe? I remove that. Let's try this again. Crank this. I have a feeling... Nope, still nothing. Is it... Wait, do I need to use the honey glue? Or does regular glue work? No, the regular glue should work here. Why is this not moving? What? It shouldn't be glued. It's glued to these. Huh? I think you just need to use a normal winch. Like, huh? Honey glue for anything that needs to move. So I need to use honey glue then. Hold on, disassemble. Oh! Oh God. So many problems. Nothing but problems. All right, this is fine. Let me go get my apples. The thing is, super glue works as contraptions. I guess they're... Are they? I guess they are attached to physics, though. I worry... No, because then it's going to make it attached to the whole thing, because it's going to be in the glue box, like the honey glue box. Oh, man, why is it so complicated? Give me my apples. Thank you. Yeah, it's not moving as a physics object. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Also, we gotta clear out a bunch of space here, because that's gonna crumble. As soon as we turn this into a physics object, that should tip forward, which isn't good. We gotta clear out a lot of stuff here. As well. Dude, stop it, dude. There we go, okay. As long as nothing's on the same level as the rest of it, because it should be perfectly set up so it is only to there. So if we just put a layer of dirt underneath, that should be enough to balance it. We don't even need to make it perfect, as long as it's, like, balanced. Like, honestly, a cross-section would probably work, right? Keep it balanced. And, you know, not plummet to doom. This side, too. Keyword is should work. Right? That shouldn't tip over if I have that. Should have enough balancing to stay stable. I guess we'll see. I might add like little bits. Yeah, that's stable there. We add like a little bit of support over here too. Or dirt pillars. Just when we turn it back into a physics object again. It's going to be kind of on stilts, but we don't have the most options here. All right, so I don't know. I don't get what's going wrong with this. Let me have a look at the ponder of the rope pulley. Maybe that'll help me. Rope. Rope pulley. Rope winch is what we're looking at. What's going wrong here? Yeah, that connects. Mash them together. Okay. Do I need to build it just further away from the island, maybe? So it isn't like even the corners. It could be the corners causing problems. Rope can remove it. Okay. Right click holding a wrench to slide down the rope. That'd be nice if I could like shoot that out. Then getting back up is going to be a problem. Rope winches cannot connect. Okay. We got to get back up for now. Pull this a little bit further away. So basically just build this over here, then jump over. Needs to be on a completely separate physics object. Got you. Okay. I'll be touching even diagonally for an object. Got you. Maybe we need to reconsider the whole design here. Back up. Okay, we'll keep that like that for now. So let's think, how do we want to do this? Move these. So maybe what we do here is, if I were to... If I move this back a little bit. Like so. Still have the redstone connecting into it. I should connect into it, I think. Right? Nope, it's got to be a direct connection. Curse you. I guess I'll just move this too. Screw it. Alright, so maybe we make this go up a little bit. For that we'll use... I think I got the right things for that. I got the chain conveyors. Oh god, my inventory is a mess. Okay, I'm gonna put this back down over here for now. I don't need the rope pulley. I mean, why couldn't the rope pulley work? That was working perfectly before. Why must that betray me? That was fine. Right, so chain. I only have one encased chain. That's fine. I can get more. I can encase more of them. Let's get like 3 of these. Boom, boom, boom. Well, off the edge and slide down and climb it. I wish you could. Like a movable ladder would be amazing. Like a ladder that could flip out and just go down and, you know, still work while physics. That'd be perfect for what we want. It's a very specific thing we're trying to solve right now. Not like that. Nope, not like that either. I need you to just go straight up, please. Yeah, rope ladder would be perfect. I don't get why they don't have one. So we have that like so with quite a little bit. With 2 rope pulleys. Of course, you wouldn't be the right way. Why would you? That would be too useful. I hate rotating. I hate rotating. Why? I hate. All right, let's redo that. Come on. Come on, just... Oh, come on. Okay, that works. I just need it to work. There we go. They're opposite ways, but that's fine. Now we get some more spruce. Build this out a little bit.
We see that you're trying to rotate a pulley. Would you like to go in the wrong direction?
I very much would. Yeah, I'd love to go complete wrong direction all the time. That'd be great. I'd love to not have things work the way I want it to work. Wait, that just did the gluey effect. Okay. Wait, no, that's wrong. Shears. That just needs to go boom into boom, boom into boom. That's centered. However, that is connecting here. You know how I'm going to solve this? Screw. Easiest solution. Destroy the dirt. All right. That should be better. Let me set up all the redstone as well. Do that before I forget. Oh, and that's just this with this. So now when I press this. Perfect. Okay. So I need to make this into physics objects. So super glue time. Destroy all this glue. Just glue, glue. Okay, and that should be attached to that by connecting anyway, right? So now, if I grab the physics assembler, this should, keyword is should, it does work. And let's just test. We need to get the power on. Cranking it.
Funlinked is always here to help.
Nice.
Funwave.
Okay, now I can make the dirt back now that's already connected. And I can make like a little platform here that you can hop into. Yeah, okay. Let's test, see if this works. Down. All right. Ow, okay, well that... I guess that has problems, that's fine. Oh. I guess you need kind of a bit of a clear landing, but that's fine. That's going to be situational. Of course, there'd be water there. Why wouldn't there be? Let's try and get that back down so I can get back up, but that should now work. We're just going to hop back on. Yeah, a seat might be a good idea with this. You're right. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Yeah. That works. Let's get a seat made. Seat. No, not at seat. Just seat. Alright, it's wool plus slab. Already got that. Nice. Okay, so that just goes on there already. Let's make multiple seats, actually. In case we have guests over. We gotta be polite. And also to balance it out, too. Oh, wait, I can't put that there. Hold on, hold on. Whoops. I can't even pick this back up normally. Go balance it out. Okay, okay. Use a toggle power latch. I mean, this kind of does it already. Unless I can find a way to make this stop so it doesn't go fully back up. I don't know if there's a way I can make it so it stops at a certain point. Without going fully back up. Put this here. There we go. Perfect. Now, if I go... Whoop. Oh, it's a bit of a bumpy ride, but... And back up. There we go. All right. It worked. A clutch, I believe, to stop. I wanted to do it automatically, ideally. We could make... Now, if I do this, is that going to cause problems? If I build, like, a little, like, ring around this? Like so. That hopefully, I'm hoping that won't cause a problem. Whoops. Hold on, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, gets a little stuck. Just a little bit. That's my own. Okay, that's not good. I accidentally attached it to the glue object, not the, oh, let me go down. Down? Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on. Boom. Okay, what are you getting stuck on? Things getting stuck on the other side. Okay, maybe this does cause problems. Uh-oh. Why are you stuck like that? Okay, maybe we don't do that then. Got a lot to unfurl. Give it a second. just give it a second. It's got a lot to come back with. Right. Okay, let's try that again. I think we can make this work as long as it's not too bumpy on the way back. And it's not connected to the physics object. I do like this idea, though, because it's going to make mounting and dismounting a lot easier. All right, let's try that again. Nice, okay. And then back up. Make sure it works perfectly. Hey, there we go. All right, that works. Perfect. It's not the best looking, but again, we're kind of saying screw things looking nice right now. We just need it to be usable. All right, now that we've done that, what's our next step? This isn't a physics object right now, is it? No, it isn't. Okay. I think we've got to become a physics object again. I think that's the next step. Okay, let's see. So I'm hoping now that we've got this sorted as well, these fans will turn the right way. Okay, we got to go back to the original problem now, which was the fans were turning the wrong way. So let's physics object this. All right, let's see. Must be on a simulated contraption. Wait, what? This is a simulated contraption. What? That's on, though, right? I didn't mess up the honey glue, did I? Oh, no. The honey glue's gone. Okay. Honey glue's gone except for there. Huh. Always another problem with this thing. Well, I gotta make sure that it's disabled. Go. Did this, maybe when I was messing around with the other glue, it disabled, I guess? I mean, this is an easy enough fix, kind of. As long as that doesn't get included, it should be okay. Is that going to get included if I do this? Like the other physics object we just did? I'm hoping that since it's already a physics object, it shouldn't. Let's just do this. Really high above the house. Go. Need you to go low. I'll tweak it when we're down there. Go wide each side. Or at least crosses over there. Yep. Back over there. It's easier when it's in the hole because the hole was like the exact right shape we needed. Right. Okay, now we just need to test the heights. I think it needs to be up by, no, down by 1. There we go. Okay, that should now be all glued together. Now if you go around it on the platform with the honey glue, I don't know if I can do that. Just drop it down to the ground before the assembly. But I guess, yeah, let's just play it safe. That should be all glued. Maybe a bit more like this way. Yeah, the propellers are still glued. You can tell because there's still the glue on them. Yep, that's still glued, still glued. All right, let's physics this up again and hope for the best. All right. Let's see, everything's still standing. Everything appears to still be standing. This is part of the glue, right? Yeah, this is part of the glue. Right? Oh, one of them isn't. Hold on. Let me... I gotta unphysics it to add more stuff to it, right? I think I gotta unphysics it first, and then we do that. That's gonna mess with things so much. Assemble. Oh. Alright, let's make sure that the glue is covering there. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Physics. Okay, that should now all be connected. Let's see. How is the... Well, I gotta get the engine running again. This seems to work to get the engine running, which is good. Let's make sure that this is still working. Pull that up. Pull up. Okay, everything down here is still... Yeah, it seems to have some problems with the steam engine. What's going on here? Oh, that's turned. It's twisted. Uh-oh. Down. Then untwist. Where they go is... It's a glitch when you unsimulate objects. Good, that's okay for now. That's the least of our problems. Okay, so I gotta fix those so that gets running again. Then we can see what the lift is looking like. It's a weird glitch. All I gotta do is like do it like that and then spin it. Go spin. Right. See, that's running, but this isn't. So I gotta get the crank back down here to get that running again. It seems like the physics stuff doesn't like steam engines too much. Or at least mine doesn't. That turning, so... Momentum is going. What do you mean overstressed? Why isn't that doing to that? What? Come on. Why isn't that not supplying the charcoal to everything? Let me try and jumpstart ourselves. No target. What? Oh, come on. Okay, so this seemed to glitch, so we gotta go boom. Through the bottom of the craft? I'm hoping so. Only one way to find out. I got the... Oh, okay. Get this attached here. There we go. That should keep it running. Nice. Okay, now we got to fix all of these. Boom. Boom. Okay, that gets the engines turning back at a very low speed where that shouldn't be doing anything. Here it shouldn't be, but they are turning. Let's make sure they're turning the right way. Yes. No. No, they're all turning the wrong way. Why? How do I change the rotation? Hold on. Can I just change this downstairs? I don't get why it keeps changing. I gotta like change it down here. See, can I just spin you the other... Can I make you spin the other way? How do I make you spin the other way? I guess it was just these, right? There we go. Again, that's another reason why it's good that we have these all hooked up to one thing. Right now, that should... Or not. I guess... Why is that not turning the right way? Do I gotta go interact with them? I think I gotta go interact with them all again to make them turn the right way. And an easy reverse direction mode would be so nice. It's hard to do that with this setup that we have, though. I don't think I can change this all in one go, can I? It's like how these are set up is the problem. It's not down to which way it's turning here. It's more so how it's turning elsewhere. I think. Let me see. So I can adjust this one like so, clockwise. Make sure that's going the right way before I adjust all the other ones. I think it's due to making it a contraption again. It seems to mess around with the direction of things. Okay, that one's working. Okay. Gotta do these a bit more painfully. Boom. Bring her down. Bring her up. Close enough. That works. All right, so we just did... Which one did we just do? We just did that one, right? So now we're going to do this one. Boom, clockwise. I think I adjusted them because they weren't working before, and now that it's gone back to how it was before, I got to readjust them. There we go. Yeah, this elevator actually works out pretty nice. Up we go. Even if it doesn't align perfectly, as long as we're like this, we can at least mess around with it. Okay. Now for the back one. Boom. Might bring her down. Where am I? Go. Bring her down. Bring her up. Yeah, this elevator actually does work a lot better than the other one. Why did you have to prove me wrong when I was giving you your flowers? Oh, well, you know what? That still works. And lastly... There we go. Okay, so theoretically, these should all be working the right way now. My worry with trying to get that set up with the one button like rotate thing, it just would be a lot of hassle because they have their own rotational thing that you mess around with. All right, let's make sure. Is it all going up now? Yes. All right. Moment of truth. We just got to crank up the speed now. That's our next step. Let me make sure there's enough stress units. Yep. Let's crank it up. Do we just say screw it? I'm going to say screw it. Crank up to full. Let's see. Why are you not turning? Okay, it's not turning at all. Oh, it stopped. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it couldn't do full, could it? It was more like 233? It could do a lot more before. Why can it not do more now? Oh, it's because this is taking more stress units here, right? Oh, okay. We might need to add one more on here to add more stress to it. Because this is taking more stress units than it was previously. Okay, Okay. So if we get like one more on there, that should help with that, I think. Keyword is I think. To be fair, that is where all the stress is going to be, so it makes sense. All right, we need gold. We need a block of copper. Ray, I don't need any more copper anytime soon. Time to warm up first. I mean, it's been warming up for a minute, though. It's at its maximum capacity, I'm pretty sure. If we add one more on there, that should hopefully compensate. Boom. There we go. That should help handle the stress. Let's sleep real quick so we at least have daytime. Okay, that's all working correctly too. Perfect. All right, all right. Come on, we can be in the air soon. Come on. Let's crank it up. I'm going to crank it up to full, see if that works. If not, crank it down. Nope. A bit further. Down. That didn't seem to help. Do I need more stress? Do I need to make this larger? Because it needs to be high. It needs to be high for this to work. It was working fine before. Why isn't it working now? Is it because this... I'm assuming it's because these are taking more stress to them than they were before, but it's not taking that much. The heat isn't at the fullest capacity. We could make that one more taller. I'm worried we don't have enough. Do we have enough? We'll need 9, so we need 18 copper, which we do not have right now. We do have room to make it one taller, though. That might be enough. I mean, it seems like it's down by quite a bit. I'm just confused why it's such a difference than what it was before. Because it was perfectly fine before, being at 200. I feel like this wouldn't take that much. It's like 2,000 more stress units it's taking. But it should be generating more power in turn 2. Wait a minute, these aren't connected. Add that in there too. Because I'm pretty sure it's got more stress capacity than it had previously. Oh, that is true. The fan is larger. I don't know. We could try. Yeah, I forgot that the amount of fan sales on there is probably going to be a factor too. Do we just say screw it and just try and find how high it goes and just hope for the best? Or do we try and add another unit on top, you think? To be fair, it's using 98,000 right now. That is already using quite a bit. Screw it, let's see. If I put this up to 47. 79. Oh, 99. 100. Oh god, oh god. Oh, come on, come on. 103, 103. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're flying! We're flying! Holy shit, it's flying! Oh my god, it's going up by a lot. Holy shit. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Altitude, okay. Bring that like that, okay. Shit, what's going... Oh god, it's falling. Why is it falling? Why is it falling? Oh god. We're falling. We were flying. Oh no, this ain't good. Altitude sensor. Increase. Oh. How are we looking? How much? Yeah, the thing is, it was going forward without the forward fans being on too, so... Let's see, yeah, huh. Oh my god, we have a propulsion force of 51,000. Okay, maybe that was a bit too high. Okay, I didn't realize how drastically that would improve things, adding that on there. Yeah, we somehow ran into the opposite problem. It was too fast. We went from over here all the way over here. Okay, well, all things considered, I'm saying that was a success. We just made it a little bit too fast. We're going to cut it by half, right? Yeah, it didn't compensate fast enough, exactly. So if we make it... It shot up way too fast. If I... Let me have a look. So we were like 150, right? So we got to cut it by half the speed, pretty much, right? My goodness. Low center of gravity? Yeah, that's a good point. The center of gravity is no longer down below. You know, honestly, if we had the... I think if we increased the fans before reducing the stone, I think we would have been fine. Yeah, that's probably why we tipped over, is because it's very top heavy. I wonder if I just get down there and start filling up with stone, if it'll turn back on its own. Hey, we've learned, though. We've learned now for the future. Now we got to get out of here. All right, we're just going to have to demolish a little bit. We might want to turn off the fans as well. Again, though, all things considered, that's good. Get the hell out of here, wandering trader. Somehow this was your fault again. If you unassemble, it'll turn upright. But will it be in the water? Do we just unassemble it and hope for the best? I'm worried it's going to be filled with water, and then that's like a whole nother problem we got to deal with. But otherwise, I don't know if we're going to be able to tip this either. That's the thing. On the other side, we won't be able to tip it. Why do we always got to crash in the water? Why couldn't it have gone like this direction, man? Okay. We can either try and fill up the bottom with stone and hope that tips it, or unassemble. I feel like unassembling might be the best bet. And then we just clear out any water that is filling with it. Screw it. Let's see what happens. Unassemble. Ugh. I think we're above water. Yeah, we're above water. Woo! Right? Nice. Okay. So what we're going to do is we got to fill this whole thing up with stone now. We got to do the opposite of what we did yesterday. We need a lot more stone. I think if we just fill the floor with stone, that should be enough, I think. To at least try and keep it balanced. We might need to make some support struts underneath it before we take off as well, because otherwise I can see that ending very badly if we just go plummeting in the water instantly. Being above water is concerning. But no, that was definitely a W. We've made progress. We were actually in the sky, and we were stable. No, that wasn't our infinite water source. That was the other infinite water source we made that we didn't use. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You probably even replace like this stuff with stone too. I said it's the opposite problem now. It's too light. Somehow we went from being too heavy to being too light. Who knew that adding more propellers made that much of a difference? I mean, I'm happy. Don't get me wrong. This is a good thing. This is good news. Here we go. Remove a few sails. I don't want to change too many variables at once. I'm scared. Go. I want to keep some wood because I think that kind of looked nice aesthetically. Yeah, definitely remove this wood. So if we cut the... So it's at 100, right? Let's cut down the power to maybe... Then again, now that it's 100... Now they're adding stone again. Do you think it'll be good to keep it at 100? Or do we definitely reduce it? I feel like we probably should reduce it if we want to be smart. We got to make some sort of support strut underneath as well. Otherwise, we're going to collapse instantly. Which is not good. Again, if we were on flatland, this would be so much easier, but we're now above water. Like I said, though, this is good. It's progress. We knew there'd be a lot of trial and error with this. I really wish I could check the weight without having to turn it on. What do you think, though? Do you think this is enough? Let me change a bit more over here. It should hopefully make it a bit more bottom heavy. Having all this cobblestone down here. I could even add like more to the walls, maybe. Yeah, we'll see what the diagram says. I'm going to reduce this now before I forget. So, we're at 100. Let's go down to like 60. What do you think? 60? Or maybe, no, because since we're adding more weight, we should probably make it like 80. Because there's at 50 uplift and then 22,000 weight. Okay, let me go to sleep. Let's go make support struts and then we get going again. That was good though. We actually flew. My concern as well is that the stabilizers, I don't think the stabilizers are working too good. But oh well. I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Let's get some more. Yeah, we made it pretty far. We definitely flew. And we didn't have a tremendous crash either, which is a win. That crash could have been a lot worse, let's be honest. Gimbal angles to 25 degrees. It's at 45 degrees right now. I don't know how to change it either. Yeah, they might need to trigger sooner. You are right. Is it like a thing I gotta... No, because that's going to pick it up. I think I gotta remove one of these. Remember, that's string. Down to like 25 degrees. So I gotta do it on both sides. All the sides. Oh man, I gotta do it every side, man. I had string, didn't I? Where's my string? Did I use all my string? No, there it is. Alright, this one's dirt. I got dirt. Perfect. 25 degrees. Testing is all that we do here. We're going to make a beautiful flying island. I definitely think in hindsight I should have made it a lot smaller. That's a stick. Oh no, that's 25 degrees too. I guess you just have to do it like front and back then. Oh, didn't put the string? Oh, thank good call there. I am a fool. There we go. All right. That should now be at 25 degrees, theoretically. Why is the X angle minus 0.2? One thing at a time. Okay, let's build some support struts. Next option, build support struts. We somehow lost some wood as well. You know what? I don't care. How did we lose the wood? I guess maybe when we did the glue, there were some problems. Okay, that's gonna drop, but yeah, maybe the glue on that side isn't going far enough, maybe. I can fix it. I can fix it. I think if we just do one on each corner, it should be fine, right? Like here. Because remember, when we turn into an object, the engine won't be on instantly, which is a bit of a pain. Actually, why don't I just go like this? So it needs some time to rest before it takes off. I want to make sure that's like perfect. There we go. Do this side too. That was cool though. Like we really did shoot up to the sky. That was pretty cool. Like for a moment there, we had everything perfect. For a moment. One blissful, beautiful moment. Right, now we just gotta do this side. Just need to steer it. Yeah, we haven't done any testing on the steering, remember? Like 0. I was wishing the Y level was shut up so fast. Really? Was it that quick? It's hard to tell inside. We gotta make this one more out. So then remind me that when we're up, we gotta do it on the side facing home, extend it by 1. Actually, no, that does need to be connected. Why isn't that? Why is that? There we go. Okay. This shouldn't tip when I turn it on, right? If I have it like this. Or should I put like a few more just to be safe? Like maybe in the corners. Maybe a few more in the corners just to be safe. Because if it goes in the ocean, then uh-oh. We solved our lift problem entirely. We know for the future now that if we're having lift problems, make more sails. Sails are a great way to solve that. Go one in this corner. Let's get one in this corner. So what I want to do, my ultimate goal is to get this flying and then fly it over to Sput's place. Sput and the rest of the crew. That's kind of the goal. Building just over here. Put your house out. It flew for a brief moment. Yeah. For a very, very brief moment, we were gliding in the sky. Unfortunately, it was a little bit too fast. Just a tinsy little bit too fast. Right, go out a little bit more. One more over here, and it should be good to at least turn to a physics object again. I think we've got enough configured now that it should be okay to lift off. We just got to do a gradual increase. Actually, no, it's going to be... No, screw it. We'll just have it go from the get-go. Screw it. Science doesn't come with patience. I now just realized the elevator's off, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. I still blame the Wandering Trader with this. I think he's the man behind the slaughter. He's part of the reason why it crashed. Every time we fail with this, he appears. I just like to say that. Every single time we fail with our doohickey, the Wandering Trader appears. He's kind of a curse. Kind of. That in your house and your house didn't like it. I generally think that is the reason why we shut off yesterday. Because this needs to go out a bit more over this side. Yeah, so that is the reason that happened. Okay. Should be good. Yep, that's good. Perfect. All right, let's see what happens. We got to turn it into a physics object. We got to get the engines going again, and then we are going. All right. Physics on. engine. Make sure the engine's all hooked up correctly. Yes, yes, yes. All right, do I have the crank down here? Check the center of gravity. Good call. Good call. That was in the right direction. That's also a very good call. Center of gravity is... Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent center of gravity, right? Maybe a little... Let's see from it top down, too. It's a little off top down. So where is that? That's like... That's roughly where the boiler is, but we could go a little bit more... Am I looking at the top or the bottom? I'm looking at the... Yeah, that's the top, so... It needs to go a little bit more towards the elevator side. Just like a little bit more. Let me get a bit more cobble. Just a little bit more on the elevator side, which is that side. That's like a little bit more this side. Alright, that should maybe be enough. At least get it relatively close. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, that seems more centered. Now it just needs to go a little bit more right. Just like a tidbit more right. Okay, okay, which is this way. Like a little bit more this way. Let's do like that way. Let's see. And it should be pretty centered, I think. And then hopefully it won't tip one way or the other. Maybe a little bit more that way, a little bit more that way. A little more. So I'm thinking we turn the RPM down to 0 to begin with. Because we got to make sure the engines are turned the right way before we crank it up. Otherwise, uh-oh. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Do with going that way a little bit more. Okay, let's see. Is that enough or is that too much? I don't know why it's more balanced that way. Not balanced stuff that way, because there is a lot of stuff that way. Let's see. How are we looking? I could use like a lot more, actually. Maybe if I put like a heavy block, like a block of iron or a block of gold there, maybe that'd be enough. It's good. Let's just put like one solid block of gold there. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, nice gold block. There's no tungsten? I don't think so, no. There is the opposite of tungsten, which is levitite, which I was debating using, but I kind of like that we're doing it this way. Okay, it still needs more. It's almost there, though. Okay, let's get an iron block, like maybe 2 iron blocks. Let's get like 4, and then we'll see how that goes. If it overcorrects, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, is that enough? I probably should just move this downstairs at this point. It's still not enough. How much? What? I am so confused by that, because what the hell is on this side that's keeping it balanced? The further out from the center you place it, the more it'll move? Well, yeah, we're trying to place it relatively far. Did that shift a bit more? Okay, so We need a few more blocks of iron. We're so close. We're so close. Let me do some on the others. No. We'll keep it forward because I think it needs to be leaning a bit more forward anyway. All around the vault. Let's see. The whole floor. And we do have a lot of iron back at home, or where home was. It still isn't enough. We're close though. We're close. The thing is, I just don't know why though. Because like, what is the balance on this side? Like, there's nothing on this side. Because we have like the vaults on this side. We have like, that's just crazy to me. It should be enough. Turns out we're reading it wrong and then it like flips over instantly that side. Or on one side of the island, dirt/stone. It should just be dirt and stone. How is that not moving? I'm reading that correctly, right? Yeah, because that's... I mean, that's probably close enough, right? Center of gravity is pretty center. I mean, it looks pretty central when you look at it this way. I guess, yeah, if you look at it like this, there is more stone and dirt to the right. That's probably why. Because I forgot that the island isn't exactly equal. I did kind of mess up that way. I messed up a little bit in the design. That's why. Is the house... No, because the house is leaning that... Yeah. All right, so let's go change the RPM down to 1 because we want to make sure that it is at least, you know... functional. There's some wood missing on the bottom left. Is there? Let's have a little peruse. Oh yeah, there is like a... Yeah, there's a log missing. Because of the separation. I forgot about that. I mean, it should work fine, but aesthetically it might irk us. I don't have any oak left. Actually, you know, I don't want to mess around with that. Upgrade a little bit of this. You know what? I'm just going to leave it. It's fine. It's not essential for it to work. It's more aesthetics. We'll mainly focus on making it work. All right, let's see. So if we now change the RPM down to 0, just to get it up and running again. All right.
My aesthetics, no.
No, it's fine. It works. Right. Then let's jumpstart this with this. What do you mean it's over? Oh, yeah, I guess it is going to be overstressed to begin with. There we go. Until it gets more. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's go have a look. See how we're looking. Please tell me this is turning in the right direction. I don't want to have to change all the fans again. Oh, come on! No, that is right, isn't it? No, wait, that is right. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Sorry, I misread it. All right. Let's turn it up. Keep your eyes on that Y meter. Let's go. 80. We're going up. We have liftoff. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. It seems to be oh God. Stabilizers. Stabilizers. Okay. Go, my doohickey. Turn, turn, turn. Uh-oh. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on, hold on. I think the altitude thing's kind of messing around. So we want to move that up a bit, maybe. Oh God, I don't know where the altitude thing needs to be for this to work properly. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Because as it gets up, it's going to turn less. Other than this, okay, let's turn it down to like 216, 216. Quick, 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 quick. Turn on, 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 turn on. Oh no. Of course, we're right next to a temple as well. Man. Oh god, we're drowning, we're drowning, we're drowning. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, that, I think the altitude meter is kind of screwing us a little here. That probably wasn't the best setup for the plane. Is the altitude sensor. We probably should have used a throttle meter instead. Throttle was probably a better idea. Okay, where are we? Okay, we moved. That's good. We're pretty far from land, though. And if we contraption this, I'm pretty sure we end up in the water. If we like, turn this back into normal. I'm fairly certain we'll mainly be in the water. It shows off the stabilizers, too, when it gets high. Yeah. I don't know why it was doing that, though. It shouldn't be doing that, I don't think. Because it shouldn't be linked to the stabilizers. Okay, so what do we do here? We're far from land. It couldn't have just gone more towards land. That'd be so much easier. I mean, I could try and turn it back into a doohickey, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna make it in the water, and that's gonna mess up all the redstone. I mean, it was doing good up until that point. Like, it was steady. It was, like, in the air pretty alright. It did kind of blast off as well, yeah. Maybe we need to reduce it even more. Again, it's a good problem to have. I might see if anyone's around that might be able to help with the search and rescue. Let's see, is anyone around to maybe help with the search and rescue? Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, I think we call SOS because I don't really want to risk turning it back into a machine, because if it fills with water, it's going to mess with so much. So much. Maybe get pulled where everyone else is? No, I want to fly over it to everyone else. Ideally. Let's see if we can get inside and turn off the thing. Turn off the engine at the very least now. We can do that pretty easily by trying to figure out where we are. Well, I didn't really get to fully test the steering, unfortunately, because it, you know, kind of went bad. But theoretically, it should work. I think the stabilizers would work as well. Come on. Yeah, wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Why is there, like, different things for that? I noticed there's, like, different levels there. What? Is that just been turning off the messing around with, like, the height thing the whole time? Was it spinning the wrong way? Is that the reason why it kept changing? Oh, man. Come on, swim. That might explain why it kept changing then. Okay, so we know for the future we can change it that way, at the very least. Is there a way to keep the stabilizers on while the killing the bomb found with the ultimate? Well, the thing is, that shouldn't affect it, though. Because the altitude thing is only attached to the bottom fan. Everything else is attached to the gimbal. So if anything, it's the gimbal that's turning it off. Wait, is the gimbal set up correctly? Because Because I forget, when it receives redstone power, it turns off, right? Does it need to be in reverse? Is it like doing the opposite where like it turns off when it leans one way? Oh, that might be it. I think. Maybe that's why the stabilizers haven't been working, because when it leans one way, it turns off when it's meant to. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's what's been messing us up with the stabilizers. Right? Because the way the gimbal works is that if it's leaning in one direction, it inputs like more of a redstone signal, right? That's how it works. Hold on, let me try and get at least to a stable spot here. Let's have a look. Gimbal, while I wait to see if anyone's available for a rescue mission, let's... Gimbal sensor outputs redstone signal based on its orientation. Because remember, it's attached to a... Got a few times during that flight. Do you think it's okay then? I don't know, because I'm just thinking, because it goes backwards, it leans more of a redstone signal back? Don't we just say screw the altitude sensor and just use a throttle instead? I think the altitude sensor is just going to be too much to really get working with this. I think if we just have the throttle that goes up and down, that'll be enough. Then we'll just have to trial and error like to what state it goes to. I think you need to manual control of the main thrust and not use altitude. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. Sensors more advanced than we currently need. I think so too, yeah. The reason I did it is because I thought, oh yeah, I can set like, I want to go exactly to this Y level. That's what I was thinking. But it never worked that way. It's a beautiful night though. It's kind of pretty, you gotta admit. Yeah, that, I mean, another good trial run though. We solved a problem, that's for sure. Unfortunately, we are right next to a water temple, which is a bit of a pain. If it landed in the water temple, that would have been so much worse. I said we could try and just turn it back to a regular item and hope that the water doesn't go in, but I am worried the water is going to go in. Because they're not even, like, close to land. I'm not sure if apron is available, unfortunately. But I just worry that if I do that, it's going to kill all the redstone. The water is going to destroy every little bit of redstone I got in here, and I got to redo it all. That is my worry. Find some sponges. That is true. The temples do have sponges inside. That is a good point. That is definitely a good point. I think I might BRB just real quick, because I do need to go real for my water bottle. Gotta stay hydrated at the moment. So let me leave you guys some dad rock music. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. am back. Go switch back over. So, the winch. We could use the winch. Because if you think about it, the winch was powerful enough to, like, displace the whole thing, right? So... Oh, wait, hold on. Our tow request has been accepted. Tow will be here soon. This is good news. Okay, we're going to get a tow. This is great news. Okay, so let's try and get a tow over to some sort of mainland. And then... from there, I mean, we were pretty good. All we're going to do is replace the altitude sensor, I think. I think that's the schmoove here. Because now I think about it, the altitude sensor, just the way it functions, just doesn't work with this whatsoever. I can't think of any way that it would work, because the higher up it goes, it basically turns off the bottom engine, which removes the thrust. Yeah, I think that might have been the problem the entire time then. I think that genuinely has been one of the biggest problems that we just haven't solved. So I'm trying to see if I can get this charged while we wait. We need something with different vertical. Is this still set up down here? There we go. May as well refill that while we wait. Not the worst place to crash. You got a nice view at the very least. Some decent view. Nice. Okay, okay. Good progress indeed. Need to stay stable, move in any direction and come full speed. Yeah, I think we just keep it on then. We use the throttle, increase that, and go from there. I think that's the schmoove. Gotta wait a minute here, that's fine. The hell is that noise? I hear like a weird static noise. The hell? Huh? As you said, it works better for something like quadcopter build. I imagine it worked pretty good for an airship too, right? Or at least something that can maybe stay in the air a bit more consistently. Why do I hear like a chest opening? What? The hell? You guys hear that? I'm hearing like a chest opening. What? Is there another mob around here with a music disc again? I'm just gonna stay here until help arrives. Huh. I don't like being stranded in the middle of the ocean. It's kind of scary. It's fine. Yeah, Abram said that the tow request has been accepted and they'll be here soon. We just gotta wait. On the bright side, though, I think we've got pretty much everything ironed out, right? Effectively, everything here has been ironed out now. We got a good elevator system. I think the stabilizers do work relatively well. Relatively. We just haven't really been able to tell because the altitude sensor keeps screwing us. Otherwise, I think it's working pretty good. Yeah, I think we got a nice little... I think we might finally be able to fly this. The thing is, we still haven't controlled, like, thrust and stuff, because of this, it keeps changing. How far did we fly that time, actually? We flew from, like, there over to here. Okay. I couldn't tell if I had control. I think a lot of that came... It seemed like we were pretty, like, stable going up at the very least. In fact, I'm wondering, do we even change the speed? Like, do you think 80 was good? Like, 80 with the thing that we have, the throttle, would that be good, you think? I mean, it seems to work pretty good. We went up, but like maybe not super duper too fast. Maybe 50 or 60. Give that a go. See how it all works. Again, my goal is to at least just try and fly over to everyone else. Ideally, I want to make it so we never have to land as well. That's what I would ideally like. Like, just hover. Start low and fine-tune it. True. Maybe we go for 50 or 60 next time, then. I'll be able to tell if it works, because we just need to make it so it just takes off, basically. Yeah, I think maybe 50 or 60 is good, then. I do wonder how the steering is going to work. We haven't tested anything with the steering. Going up has been the thing we've been trying to solve. It's fine, though. It's fine. Good. How's y'all's guys' weeks going, by the way? A lot of my week is... I mean, this week is basically been our Minecraft week. I don't know what we're going to do next week. I mean, we'll probably maybe do more Create if we want to. I'm really hoping Skyrim RP comes back sometime soon, too. I have been itching to do more RP. I think we're getting closer. Theoretically. I have definitely been itching for it, though. I think Mouse PI. Definitely want to try Mouse PI next week, too. Everyone's itching for it. I mean, it just hits so good. I think because a lot of people are burnt out from GTRP since we've all been doing it for like, what, 7 years? Not even 7 years, like almost 10 years at this point. It's nice having a different setting RP-wise to work with. I think it's cool as well because there's defined lore and Elder Scrolls that you can build up out of. It's basically like D&D in that way. You have the world of D&D that you can build up on. GTA don't really get that too much. Resolution Med new Sabo will be there enough to get the momentum back. I think so. I mean, I'm not too sure how... I do think some of the magic did come from it being public. And the fact that you'd run into so many new people every day because of that. But who knows? It depends how the whitelist process goes. I am pretty confident on it. I think it should work. You'll probably have some growing pains, but that's going to be expected. Long term, though, I think it's going to work pretty good. I'm just thinking of different ways we could do this in the future. Like, making like a designated elevator shaft will be a lot easier if we make something different. Ideally, I'd like to do a setup that doesn't include these giant fans, because that would give us a lot more wiggle room. I think that's fine. Stabilizers are probably pretty important with how this is. I'm still wondering if the gimbal works. I'm still so unsure on that. Because it tips one direction, right? Because if you think about it, if it's tipping backwards, you want the... No, that should work. Because then it makes the... No, it does work. It does work. Okay, that does work. Because it gives more power to the one in front, not the back. And that's exactly what we want, because if the back is tilting... Yeah, okay, no, that does work. Works similarly to drone. See, the thing is, in the examples, they actually made a flying island without stabilizers. I wish they included more with that. I'm kind of curious how it works, because they did it on this stage. They have a much smaller island, to be fair. A lot of stone, too. So it seems like the propeller does the stabilizing for them. I guess on a small one that would work, but considering that we're a heavier one, like a larger one, that's probably why we need stabilizers, like the other stabilizers. Yeah, I think that's probably the reason, because they have I'd say our island is at least like triple the size of that. If not like 4 times the size of it. I'd wobble a lot with that. Yeah, that's something I was trying to prevent, is the wobble. There's a lot you can do with this stuff, though. Crate is so goddamn cool. Our sky propellers change with air pressure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why it was even working against us even more with the altitude meter. So what other physics behavior things have we not looked at? What's the steam vent? Oh. That's a way to do for steam. Oh. Cool. I'm assuming that's what Spot has in his, right? And then use the adjusting thing. Ah. I'm gonna ignore whatever that sound is. Events are affected by air pressure. Yes, forward 2 down 2's boilers. Got you, okay. If weakens, altitude increases. Fire balloon on steroids. Got you. I don't know what's making that noise, by the way, because we're far enough away from those dudes over there. I'm pretty sure. We shouldn't be getting their effects. It's been a lot worse if we landed like directly in the thing they have over there. That could have been so much worse. So much worse. So we're just waiting on Apron at the moment. They said they'd be here soon. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so I think next week, if ScamRP isn't back early next week, we're probably doing the mouse PI, if not more of this too. I'm trying to think what other projects we can work on. The thing with this is obviously that it was airship based. Like everyone was meant to make airship doohickeys. I wouldn't mind messing around and make a car, to be honest. A car would be kind of fun to try and make, or like some sort of mining machine car, like the power miner from like the big drill thing from Power Miners from Lego. That's a project that we could probably work on next week too. Oh, imagine if you could like deploy a car from this, like with the winches. That'd be so cool. With a large enough island, you probably could. If you made a flying island, but instead of like one big propeller, you did like 4 propellers underneath instead. Actually, that design would probably work better. Instead of having like the stabilizing propellers like that, you have 4 propellers underneath, all with the gimbal bearings. So it kind of sorted out itself. It generate lift as well as stabilize. And then maybe you could have room in the center for a lift as well. Yeah, that actually kind of worked pretty good. You can make like a lift like dead center that drops down and up. If you space it out enough. You could also make like one of those, if you want to make a boat, you can make a boat that's like those, what's it called? The fan boats that they have in swamps. Someone at Spawn made a van that has free candles driving around. That was that Penguin by any chance? I saw him working on a car that looked like a van. Yeah, it was. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Not really makes sense, but that seems like something he would do. Getting dark, man. We could try and boat over to home. We really did make a bit of a distance. We're so close to land as well. If only crashed closer to land. I mean, ideally it'd be good if we didn't have to turn this back into a regular object again. I don't think we do. I think what we do is just change the throttle once it's back up, right? Where's the nearest land that we can be brought to as well? Probably is more like that way. Now you can do a smaller copter to stabilize around and top and center of gravity. Ooh, another idea as well. Okay, imagine that we have like a hollowed out island like this with like all of our projects and stuff in the center. What if you could lower the project room? Imagine if we lowered that. Like, lowering the boiler wouldn't make sense actually, but you know, like if we had like a little storage room or like a house, you lower the house instead. Elevator house going down. I definitely think we could make a better design with this in the future. Probably build ourselves an island rather than like cut out an island. I do love the idea of like the hovering thing, like an elevator that goes down from the center. The reason why I did it like a cut out chunk of island is because I wanted to look natural, but now I think about it, I still shaped it. I could have just shaped it by placing blocks instead of mining blocks away. I just need stone and dirt. I really made this so much more complicated than it needed to be. So much I could have probably saved half the time yesterday if I did that. I think I really like the idea of like picking up our house as well. That was part of it. I liked having our house just be chunked out with it rather than like build a whole new house. Again though, I know for the future how to change it. Yeah, symmetry, better with the weight. We made it harder for ourselves, but by making it harder for ourselves, we definitely learned a lot more, I think. I'd like to consider myself an expert with all this now. But we're so close now, so close. Like I said, if we just get it back, screw the altitude sensor, get rid of that, screw it completely. Change it with a throttle, which we already have. Should be able to fly. Don't know how long Apron's gonna be. We could just head back home and leave this unrendered so it doesn't like... Yeah, maybe we just mark this for now and we head back home. Oh, you're launching out? Ah, perfect. Didn't want to rush you. But it pretty much landed the exact same way it landed last time. Elmo build compared to the most standard flying machines. As long as it's fixed to land. Oh, 100%. Are you sure your doohickey can get this up, Apron? I don't know how you did it yesterday. But, I wish you the best of luck if you're able to do it. We're a little bit further out from yesterday, too. I'll share the waypoint in the map. In the chat when you're in. I made sure to turn the engines slower, too, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. But it's almost... Wait, hold on. I just realized as well. We can fix the other thing while we're down here. Hold on. I can fix my building mistake. Where is this? Oh, it's up that side. Damn it. 6% of each of our engines lift you yesterday. I will say I did make it slightly heavier. Is that gonna be a problem? It is slightly heavier than what it was before. Actually, what if I just drop this? You got that though, right? Hey, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ow. This will work out perfect. I got even like a little elevator now too. Much better elevator. Works kind of nice. Actually, now I think about it, I could add a clutch here. Why do I have another... Do I have a gear... Why do I have two gear shifts? What? Isn't that kind of redundant? Why do I have two gear shifts? I guess we have it. The two gear shifts is kind of redundant. Why do I have two of them? I'm sure that was for a problem that I was having. A little sunken right now, just a little bit. We're a little bit of a distance away from land, too. Not too far, not too far. Hey, there you are. SOS. Thank the Lord for Apron and their much superior doohickey. Much more superior doohickey. Just imagine. Now we've got even more of a challenge of making it back home. Because again, my goal is to fly all the way over here. Where everyone's built their bases. You can see like literally everyone's built here. Look at that airship too. My God. I sure hope I don't crash into it. least go say hello to them.
Apron help. The doohickey done nosedived into the bath.
It most definitely did nosedive. The airship isn't there anymore? Did it crash? Oh dear. Hope it didn't crash too badly. Making doohickeys definitely is a fair bit of work. Was the mood? Oh, okay, that's good. So I think I know what's making the other noise here, by the way. I think it's the, this is making the mining noise with the physics. That's where that other noise, the Guardian noise, I don't know why we're hearing it all the way over here. You shouldn't be hearing that. Ow. This is fine, though. This is fine. This is all good. Just a dead squid over here. That's fine. I think that over there is our nearest bit of land. Let's try and get over there. Let's go over there at least so we can see things. God, look at that beautiful thing. So close to greatness. So close to greatness. All we gotta do is adjust the fan at the bottom so we turn it off, not physics turns it off. That'll probably help us quite a bit. I think I just misunderstood how it worked, to be honest. The altitude sensor seems a bit finicky how it works. You know what? We could ponder it. We could ponder to see how it works, just to see what we're misunderstanding. Or see, like, other uses. God, look at that thing. Look at that. Let's have a look-see. It was the, altitude. Let me ponder this. Altitude sensor outputs a redstone signal based on its elevation. I guess that could be good for an elevator, too. Minor accident altitudes can be changed in the UI. Okay. As it travels upwards. Should I have had it in reverse, maybe? Would have that been good if I had it in reverse, so the higher up it had, the more power it had? No, that doesn't make sense, because it needs more power to lift off. I just don't think it's really applicable for the thing we're trying to do. What other stuff is there, then? There's the navigation table. I did want to see the navigation table, too. I think you could make a really cool, like, system with this to automatically get you home. I don't know how, but you probably could make a pretty good system with that. The redstone signal towards its destination. Yeah, you could make a GPS with that. Like, that's probably more useful for a car than a plane, if I say, though. I feel like making that work with a flying machine would be kind of hard. It's a cool idea, though. Have it like go to banners, have it go to that. That's so cool. God, this is such a cool mod. Laser sensor. Okay, I imagine that's to do with like the laser guided things. Velocity sensor. Let's have a look at the velocity sensor. Sensor outputs redstone based on its speed. Away from the motion. Okay. Again, that's probably useful for something that I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with that. I feel like adding more variables to what we already have probably isn't a smart move, considering that we're still kind of trying to get it work initially. If we can get it over here, that'd be good. Look at that monstrosity. Worst come to worst, if all of this fails, we make a flying dirt house. Flying dirt house full with TNT. We fly straight into Sput's flying machine. Are we flying yet? Is this a good answer? It looks like the crash ship from Subnautica. Yeah, it's a little crashed. It's a little Crash Bandicoot. It's fine though. We know the reason why. We actually had it pretty good. So it made a railgun with magnets. Magnets seem like a whole nother thing that you can get some crazy stuff with. They could probably make like really crazy. There's someone made a bullet train with it. Could really make some cool stuff with it. I said the world's kind of your oyster with how you make things with Create. I wouldn't mind messing around with like trains at some point. The thing is, because this is like aeronautics, I feel like everyone's focused on flying machines because that is like the main thing with this is the flying machines. I need to explore the other stuff too. Oh, since you can bet it with magnets? Oh, 100%. I think there's even a crate mod that has cannons. Still slowly rotating. Honestly, at this point on, I don't think we should turn it back to a physical object unless we really, really need to. I think we keep it as a physics-based object forever now. Less problems that way. After making a full-on subway system, you could make a full-on. You could even make it automated with everything that's on this. You could make basically like the London Underground and have it fully automated. See, support for Ad Astra next. Having a new Realistic Ages mod pack would be great. Ooh, like the space mods. Space mods plus the flying physics machines would be interesting. At that point, you're making space engineers. Honestly, so I know someone said that they're working on submarines at some point, right? Like that's the next thing they're working on. Submarines and spaceships are kind of similar. That could work hand in hand. Go from a horse cart to space and single Muppet would be crazy. That would be kind of cool. Try Space Engineers would fall through the world 10 minutes. I always thought Space Engineers RP would be kind of interesting. Or like some sort of group Space Engineers where you're fighting each other. I think that game had a lot of potential, but it just never really fully hit its potential, I don't think. The potential is definitely there, though. I think there's so many games out there that would have made really good potential RP games that just never got the ability to do so. Like Fallout 76. Fallout 76 could have been a great RP game if they just let people have private servers. I so badly want to do Robot RP again. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do Robot RP in Skyrim. Unless they let me be a Dwemer automaton. Of course. I miss doing Robot RP. I could be the best Codsworth, I'm just saying. I could be an amazing Codsworth. That's because the devs quit working on start another game and took a break to work on another. Oh, okay. Wasn't there another game that came out like within the last 2 years that is like Space Engineers that everyone was excited for, then it turned out to be like a huge flop? I vaguely remember that. I said a lot of games have come out that have potential, just never really fully hit it. They always get given up on too soon. Probably he's a magical construct or something. Let's be honest, Chief probably would play Fingal Dan, but in Skyrim world. He probably would. Ancient Fingal Dan. I mean, he is an eternal being, so it makes sense. Fingal Dan's a Matrix go so hard. Or horse racing. I don't know, is Fingal Dan still a driver? I haven't caught up in Fingal Dan lore in a while. Is he still like known as a driver, or is that like very old lore at this point? Because he could be a good horse racer. I think there is horses. Oh, look how dramatic that looks over there. Honestly, if we were to like extend the air, like the island like forward, we could make that into one hell of a blimp with that fan on the back. A giant blimp would be kind of cool, like the Pridwin from Fallout 4. I mean, that looks to be what they've built over this way. That looks pretty gosh dang big. I was gonna try and make an airship initially, to be honest, but then I just really got sold on the idea of floating island. And I just want to see if I can make that work. Over there is huge. Oh, 100%. We'll probably see it once we get flying over that way. Hopefully be able to see it. And then land. Maybe we won't keep it flying all the time because we do have relatively good landing gear. People of Oddlaws, do not interfere. We are the Brotherhood of Iron. This was a lot of metal, so I was impressed that they got that thing off the ground. I mean, with enough, world materials, it seems to work. Honestly, it seems like if you have trouble getting something off the ground, just add more sails. Like, adding just a handful of more sails dramatically increased how much lift this thing generated. Like, dramatically. Balloons seem really strong too. I imagine a balloon is probably easier than a fan at the bottom. Like, using the fans more so for, like, forward thrust seems like a better idea. Balloon with two fans either side that control which direction it goes. You could probably do, like, the turning that way, too. That would probably work better. Oh, my poor house. My poor house. That's what Spot does. Well, Spot also overcomplicates it, too, right? On purpose. And look at that thing. My apron's en route. Guess I'll go. Let's go sit by the house till Apron gets here. As for thrust, the rest is just boat and steer in the sky. Got you, okay. Honestly, I wish I could use a steering wheel for this. I just feel like that would cause way too many problems. Steering wheel does sound a lot cooler. Because I guess it is just a ship in the sky. You have eyes? Help! Where are they? There they are. I see them on the mini map. There they are. Help! SOS! They got the cargo helicopter from GTA. We can relaunch once we're back to land. There's only one adjustment we need to make. Then we should be good to go. Theoretically. How'd you get back to land? That's what that helicopter's for. They're coming in. You think I could sit on the... Wait, hold on. Do you think I can be inside when they lift it? I can zoom out. Perfect. There they are. Perfect. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
It's quite the pickle you found yourself in.
Just a little bit of a pickle, yeah. Just a little bit.
So because of the angle and the fact that you're in water, we have to make a platform to land on so we can add more props so then we can lift you more efficiently.
Got you, okay. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst places to land. I mean, at least it wasn't deep water.
Yeah. So how we had to do it last time was we attached. We landed like right because you were close enough to the edge of the water that we just landed. We built a little cobblestone platform out so that we could attach, and then we added some props and then pulled you straight up, and then once we got you on land, it was a lot easier to like roll over. The hell is my? It's right there.
Got you, okay. Oh, those do work. I thought you couldn't charge them.
Yeah, they work. Like day 2, they just turned off the requirement for power in the config.
Oh, okay. Damn, that would have been so much easier for clearing blocks. I had a chunk.
Yeah.
I did this so stupidly. Like, I dug out the land rather than build it. It sounded cool in my head, but it added like 3 hours of extra work.
Yeah, this is actually my second one because Spot asked to use mine really nicely and then he logged off with it.
That sounds like Spot. Classic Spoticus. I will say good news though. I've got this pretty good point now. I just need to change one more thing and I should be good. I had it in the air, but the altitude sensor messed up, so I'm replacing that with just a lever.
Oh, gotcha.
But other than that, it should work.
Ethan, is this enough or do you need more? I'll just make it bigger just so that
I mean, you could put it on this platform too. Like, it should be stable enough to put on this platform.
True.
Nice cargo heli. I've seen that in GTA. They use that for the cargo ship.
Is there a sky crane in GTA?
There's something that looks like this. It carries like crates, like your
wheel
crates.
is gonna go in the water. Give me 1 sec. Just don't go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
How the hell do they fly this thing?
I think the left wheel is also a little too far out, but I don't have a roll, so I can't really adjust.
Right.
Just build under me.
So cool.
Oh, are we close to a fucking temple?
We are, but it shouldn't be over here. For some reason, there's like a sound glitch, though. It sounds that they're close. I don't know why. I said it could have been worse. It could have landed on the temple.
Oh yeah, that would have been a pain in the ass. Oh, your wheel, I see.
Yeah. Also, this is like the lowest I can go, so I have to kill the engine to go any lower from here.
Oh, okay. Too much thrust, too much lift.
What do you use to go up and down? Is it just
the propeller on top. We just changed the speed of the propeller on top.
Ah, okay.
The analog transmission.
Gotcha.
I could probably land here. I'm killing it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. I think we're just good. We just drag the.
Yeah. Can you get on the crane? Give me some rope. I'll just drag it out. Unless you want to go connect it.
Should I sit inside the house? Is that gonna make things more complicated?
I wouldn't advise it.
I can sit down.
I'm maybe. So you were kind of in the same position last time, right? When we pulled you out, on your depot there was fish, which means your house was like a, you know how like when they retire like subway cars, like train cars, they throw them in like the water as like fish habitats. We killed a fish habitat taking your house out last time.
Oh dear. Yeah, I did hear some dead dolphins at one point.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're on a coral reef, so it's not protected. It's fine.
Hopefully, we have enough rope to attach to it from here.
Yeah, if not, I can just like make the platform a little bigger and then move the thing.
Yeah, I already see some fish already attacking the house.
Right, I'm just gonna give you slack as you drag it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool. It's such a small design, but it works so good. Ooh, can you not swim with it? Oh, you can.
It's just like really fucked.
Loose ends.
I'm gonna see if I can fit it. Is this as much rope as I have?
No, there's
Oh, I'm caught on the platform, I think.
yeah, these ropes are kind of.
We get a good POV. We got 4 minutes of air breathing, so hopefully they can get out at that point. At least our bed's near. I wonder how the bed works. Would we even be able to wake up in our bed here? It's cool that you can get these contraption used too.
Yeah, break that.
Not
It
working.
would work a lot better.
Now, what if they pull us in the air and we turn
Jesus,
the
it's so
engine off?
weird. It's like floating away from me.
What do you think would happen? We're not going to do that, of course, because they are helping us. But
I'm trying to get it. There we go.
I wonder if we
Maybe
could
if I,
steal people's houses this
Just
way.
pull it like
Yeah,
straight
pull it
out
straight.
first.
Yeah, pull it as straight as you can, and then go down.
Oh god,
Got
it
it.
whiplashed away from me.
I guess they could do it upside down and then hope for the best. Worst come to worst. There we spawned the airship. Ah, okay. So it does work on physical control. I was wondering if like it being upside down in water would cause issues though.
Okay.
Don't think it would.
You have it on a good spot.
No. Oh fuck, dude. The moment I let it go, it okay, it's roughly in a good spot now. Oh fuck, I'm drowning.
The slime's out, so if you can stick it on a good spot, it should just stick.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Got
I
2
almost
minutes
have
of air
it, I almost
left.
have it.
I have to make sure that we refill the air supply before we start again. Just in case of another scenario like this. Just above the bed? Oh,
The
okay.
rope is caught on it, which is good for the moment. I just need to regenerate health because I keep on drowning. 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping this will be the last crash. One more crash and then maybe it's kaput. Honestly,
You have
the,
a back tank, don't you? It's like how are you sitting there?
I'm breathing. I've got 1 minute left though.
Oh god, no, we
Yeah, I don't know.
We gotta hurry up.
I don't know if we'll get it out in that.
It's probably best they don't drown. I have enough problems as this. Probably drowning isn't the thing I should add to that list.
I mean, your thing is still running. You can just hook your back tank up to it to recharge.
That is true. I do have a access point over here.
You know when it's
Go.
attached, I suppose.
Do you mean do content as in like this? Like aeronautics?
See if you can.
Or do you mean like the sulfur cube? I think that the Crate Aeronautics mogs the sulfur cube 10
need to-
times.
yeah, 'cause I keep
10
on
times
drowning.
over. I think the sulfur cube is a very like underwhelming addition. Considering that it seems to only be useful for mini games and not really much else.
Hero. Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that looks like a good attachment.
You hooked up?
Looks to be the case.
Okay. Do you want to throw the propellers on?
Yeah, let me throw some sails on. What did we do last time? I think it was 5 per.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see if they can get out of here. We got 3 minutes of
5 per
air.
blade. Let's see.
Let's see. Can they get it out? I have faith they can do this. Yeah, I've only seen stuff about the sulfur cube and the sulfur cave. I don't really know much else that's being added with it. That seems to be the extent of what they're adding, what I've seen.
All
I mean, I guess it's not like they do big crazy updates in Minecraft these days anyway. Like, they'll never do something to the scale of like this. Because it would kind of mess with the basics of the game.
Yep.
I just want like end stuff, man. End stuff. End city stuff.
Yeah.
Try to get
City.
above it.
Oh.
Yeah, you're basically above it now.
Stabilize a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, before I max the thrusters, are we just taking it to like the shore where we took it yesterday?
Any stable land will do.
So. I guess we could even put it on top of our platform we just made, but I think it's probably better on land.
Yeah,
Or
dude,
towards
I'll let you guys decide if you want to go that far or not. If you can handle it.
What's that? Say it again.
If you think you can make it over to where you had it yesterday, that'd be good.
Yeah, okay. Or we had it yesterday then.
Alright.
Ooh.
Go.
We're flying! I think. Oh god.
I don't know if you can
You want me to reel?
yeah, reel a little bit.
Let's see. Apparently, if we just turn it on now, probably would be okay. But let's wait until we're on fresh land again. Again, this is insane that this works as well as it does on a multiplayer server. It's crazy that there's like no desync or anything. Like this is such a crazy mod when you think of like little things like that.
Lift it all the way out of the water.
It works so goddamn well.
Oh god.
I mean, can you maybe if he turns on some of his, it's straight up now. I mean, he can maybe activate some.
Yeah,
of
are you
his.
able to turn some of yours on?
Do you want to turn my fans on? Hold on, let me make some adjustments. Hold on.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh god, that's gonna glitch out, isn't it? If I destroy that. Shit. Okay, can I put? I'm gonna. Right. Let me get rid of that. There. This was this plus. Oh, this was the throttle one. God damn it. I'll do shaft instead. I just gotta change it downstairs. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hey, go. Let's change this up to like 12.
I mean, oh, did his go on?
Is that helping? Is that enough?
He turned those
Yeah,
on,
that's
his own.
helping.
Okay.
We're a little caught on the platform, but yeah, I mean it's lifting up.
I gotta turn.
I can give it a
turn
little
back to
bit
where
more
we're
if needs
trying to
be.
go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get it all the way to the shore, man.
I mean it'll be. Let's see. We can sit down and add more props. Like, I don't know.
I mean, the platform is good if you can just put it on the platform.
Are we caught on the platform?
Yeah, we're.
You can put it on the platform. That'd be good enough if needs
Cleared it?
be.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we cleared it.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, yeah, we're above the water now.
Yeah, this is a lot easier with his propellers gone.
Yeah, only turn them up a little bit. I can turn them up more if needs be.
I actually think. Yeah, I don't know if I can take it. Not letting me really go that
to
way.
the left, right?
Yeah, I have a thing on it. It's just like
Don't get it back to the mainland if you can't get it. Just get it anywhere
his
flat.
colors are leaning backwards, so it's not. I can't move that.
Oh, I see.
A little bit, maybe that'll help. If you can just get to any flat land, that'll do. Then I can take it from there.
Say it again.
Any flat
I
land
can't
will
hear
do.
him,
It doesn't
so-
need to be exactly where it
Okay,
was.
yeah. Our control is a little off because your propellers are tilted because of where we picked it, so it's like throwing us in a weird direction.
We're getting closer though.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Fuck, we need radios.
Over. Oh, they're very close.
The trees, snow.
Probably should be down below.
We appear to hit some trees, over.
Oh, I can feel that. Over.
If he raises throttle a little bit.
It's flat on the other side of these trees.
You want me to try and increase it a little?
Try to cinch it up.
You can try. I don't know if anyone can raise his throttle a little bit. That might let us clear the trees.
I'm trying to increase it a little.
Yeah, ever so slightly.
I'll try and increase it more.
It might be cut on this tree.
I guess the throttle upstairs is probably interfering with it too. Uh-oh. Oh.
Good, good, good.
Oh god, oh god.
Alright, flying into the sky.
I can't see what's happening outside.
Probably.
Yeah, you can bring it back down.
Put it back down.
Eli whispered me, where you at? I can't
Yeah.
really respond to
He
him.
whispered me as well.
I gotta fly.
This is not a
I
setup.
fucking
Oh god, oh
messaged
god, oh god. I may have spilt it a little bit, Kubi, but we're in better place now. We're in better place. Kind of. Ooh.
Come on. We're almost there.
Just to vote remotely? I don't know, unfortunately. I don't think it accepts
Yeah, that's flat land
redstone.
right there. We're almost
trying to
like
get it,
at the place though, yeah.
Yeah. Basically there. We can just.
I'm hoping this is going the right direction too. What if we were pulling them down the entire time here?
Okay. Let me start lowering.
More. Uh-oh.
What'd you say? Oh, for? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We started going a little too far forward and wobbling.
God, oh god.
Where the wobble's coming from? What the hell?
Ooh, we just need to get away from the ocean. Any land is better than the ocean. Need a bad control scheme? It's fine. It works. Kind of, almost, maybe. I reduce the... Ow.
No. I just wanted to
How we looking?
build the engine a little bit so we didn't.
Right.
Yeah, we can straighten it out here in a second.
How we looking?
A little more.
Ooh. I did turn the engines off. Didn't we turn back on?
I think it should be fine. I mean, this is pretty straight up.
This is pretty flat, yeah. It's probably pretty
Might
good
be
for what I
good.
need.
Want to call it good here? Or you want us to move it some more?
Oh, here should be good.
Okay, I'm gonna detach. Fucking once we stabilize.
All right.
We're at 1.
Yeah.
Let me
Take it
see.
to
Have I
zero.
been working against them this whole time?
Stabilizes a little bit. I'm
No,
gonna
it's
give
been
us
working the
some
right way.
slack and then detach.
Put this down to
Okay,
0.
detached.
No, we want it the other way, actually, right? For the throttle, it needs to start at maximum. And then we adjust it downwards with how it works. Because that means it's going to be 0 when it's got a redstone signal. Yes, okay, that does work. Perfect. All right. I think we might be good to launch. We can try and launch while they're still here. Let's get rid of nighttime as well, actually. That might be a good move. Back down. Boom. We do ideally want to try and make it to Spud's house if we can. Oh, looks like we have another visitor. Okay, screw it. Let's just go. All working. Make sure this is all working good. Still got coal being produced. That's good. Alright, I think it's time to just full send it. We want to go up to 60 this time, right? Alright, let's have a look-see. Throttle to 5. Okay, throttle. That might be a little bit too much throttle. To 9. Not enough, not enough, not enough. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Ooh, ooh. Let's go. We're just gonna keep it up to maximum. All right. Let's see. Can we turn it? None of the... Okay, propeller. I forgot we need to hold W and turn. We're definitely leaning a bit heavy on one side. I don't think we're turning. Uh-oh. And turn, come on. It's kind of working, though. It's very stable, yeah. Maybe there's just not enough power going to those propellers, which just kind of makes sense. They are kind of weak. Can I go in reverse, maybe? It's leaning heavy to one side since it is moving as well. I guess since we're in the air, we can just... Alright, let's see. Okay. My aviator. We're at least in the sky. That's good news. Now we've got to figure out the weight balance. So why is it leaning more so in one direction? So... Okay, propulsion. So we actually have a decent bit. Okay. Wait, are we turning? I really can't tell if we're turning. Let's see, if I try and turn, like, left. I mean, I need it to hover, though, which might not be possible. It might be eternally moving. It's definitely not turning. Hold on, hold on. Let's see if we make some adjustments downstairs. How far away are we from everyone? Making some distance. Okay. Yeah, we might need to more weight adjustment. Okay. So we need to make it more towards forwards, right? Yeah, more forwards. We have our weight blocks. That means we got to put it more like this side. See, what if I just bury it in the ground? And let's see, is that going to help? Okay, it needs to be a little bit more to, you know, that still needs to be forward. So hard to tell if it's balanced or not. I don't think it is. It needs to be more like this side. Okay, okay. More iron blocks, more iron blocks. We got this. That needs to be like in the corner, like over this way. More weight over here. See, let's see. Come on, weight distribution. Okay, it's kind of working. A bit more that way. Should be a still position. True. Beautiful view here. If we fall off of this, we are entirely screwed. I have not crashed. Doesn't seem to be moving. In fact, it seems to be going the opposite direction. What? Am I doing something wrong here? This is right. So that's north. That's forward. Wait, it is leaning the right. Hold on. Yeah, that is leaning too much in that direction now, right? Yeah, hold on. I need to remove some blocks. It definitely feels like it's tilting more this way. Okay, that went down here. That for now. Good world down there. All right, let's see how we looking. Okay, that seems to be returning. We need to remove more, actually. I think we remove like these two. All right. This is fine. We can do on the move repairs. This is fine. I said it's incredible this is even working the way it is. Let's see. How are we balancing out? Let's hope we don't hit any mountains anytime soon. Otherwise, uh-oh. So that's still... Now we need to put it in the back corner. So that needs to be more like down... like this way, I think. Like this needs more... more weight like over here. Hopefully balance it out. I think we're slowing down. Oh, no, God, that was scary. See, how's that looking? How's that looking? That's definitely better. A few more should do, hopefully. Let's see. Good thing I brought some iron with me, because that makes it a lot easier. Cobble would have been impossible. Let's try, like, one more here. God. See how we looking. A little bit more like over that side. Ow. We're so close to being level now. Then we need to put like a little bit over here. I definitely feel that we're slowing down as well. In a good way. Let's see. Ooh, that's close. That's close. I think if we remove one of those blocks. If we move one of those blocks that we just put down. Remove one of these. Alright, let's see. How's that looking? Okay, that's looking pretty central. Maybe like... That's looking good. It's still tilting one way. Let's see. It seems to be changing as well, which is awkward. Maybe like one more... Like downwards? I feel like the back needs like a little bit more weight, maybe. Or maybe where we put those initial iron blocks, to put like maybe just some stone there rather than iron, and that should hopefully balance it out. Put one stone there. Let's see. Come on. We put like maybe one stone here. Let's see if that helps. Let's see. That's looking, I think like a little bit more to the right. It's very fine tuning now. One more block like here. Yeah, let me refill that while we're here too. How we looking? It's so hard to tell. I think maybe like one more stone back there. And luckily we got loads of stone. One more stone over here. I mean, we're definitely slowing down though, because we've been over this village for a minute. Yeah, maybe third person could help here too. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't seem to be leading too much. It's small changes, but I want it to be like fully hovering though, ideally. One more in that direction. I know that might be an impossible dream, but it's my dream. What's making the front so heavy? The front isn't too heavy, is it? I'll put this like here. Maybe we need to remove the iron blocks here too, actually. That could be putting more weight on the front, because I think I was misreading it initially. A little bit more. They're definitely going like this direction, so I think we need to get rid of all these. Maybe some wood. Okay, I think that helped. That definitely helped. We're much slower than we were before. We're also very far away from home. Let's see, what's the last? I think a little bit more weight to the right, and we should be good, because that's pretty centered there. Like just a smidge of weight, like directly to the right. A little bit of weight, say like here. And we should almost be there. A little bit more that way. Let me make sure that is the right way I'm pointing at too. A little bit more to the right. I mean, we're pretty much there. Then we got the next problem, which is going to be to put more power to the propellers at the back. You click the settings to make all the force arrows into one direction. Can you? Merge. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a little bit more to the right. How's the weight going? So we have a gravity force is 26,000. Propulsion is... Oh my god, we're only like perfectly... That's kind of perfect. I think a little bit more to the right. Is it because I'm destroying dirt blocks as well? I had one that's just not dirt blocks. Let's see. If you crank up the throttle, it'll level out on its own because of the less air pressure. I mean, I think this is as high as it goes, though. I'm surprised. I think these are doing their job, the gimbals. I can't tell if that's exactly center, because we are still definitely moving, but now we're moving like more in... Gravity arrow isn't leaning anymore. I think if we're... We are definitely still moving in a direction. Very slowly, of course, but... let's think. How do we do this? Might be the wind? I guess it could be. What if I turned up the throttle a little bit more? See what happens. Stable and controllable, you're fine. But I want it to be hovering when we're not steering it, though, is the thing. You know, the idea is that we leave it alone at some point. Let's see if we can maybe at least try and turn it around now that we've slowed down. Let's see if we can make this work. Let's see, can I turn you now? Lightning is definitely concerning. Oh dear. I think we're turning. Slowly turning, but turning. I think it's working. It's going the opposite direction that I'm pressing the button, but that's fine. You might need to put a little bit more power to those engines. I think how we do that, though. Without, you know, accidentally turning off all the engines. My worry is that we then accidentally overstress everything and it all shuts down. Oh, Jesus. It's working, though. It is working. I wonder if I can go higher, because this feels kind of low. Don't need more power, you just need RPM by the way of analog transmission. How would I do that most effectively without having to go make another one of those speed controllers? I'm turning. And then what if I just go full throttle forwards? Hold on, the engine. Am I still controlling? There we go. Is it not controlling it before? Full speed ahead. I'm not gonna crash on that thing, am I? No, I don't think I am. And adjust a little bit. Okay, now can it just go forward? Full speed forward, let's see. I need to readjust because it seems to be going a bit more in one direction than the other. Come on, come on. I'm trying to stop that. It's turning too much now. I don't need it to turn anymore. I'm wondering, have the fans just been doing anything, or is it the weight distribution doing the turning? I'm starting to question now. I might need to make it go a little bit higher too. Nope. I'm just gonna put it full throttle. Wait, no, why is that going down? Why is that going down? Oh, maybe it does work the other way. Oh. On off. I don't understand how this works, man. Okay, well, 3 seems pretty good. If you keep in a circular path, then your weight is a little forward on either left or right. I think so. Let's see. What's the weight distribution looking like? I mean, it's looking better than what it was before. It's leaning... I think we need to make it a little lean more this way. It's almost perfect, I'd say. Almost perfect. Just like a little bit more lean this way. Down for one without overstressing. It's fine. Okay, that's pretty much centered, right? That may be another dirt block over there. And that's pretty centered. Let's see, how's it looking? That looks pretty centered to me. Let's see now if I get back in here. Turn a bit more right if you could. It'll be the other way around. Make it turn. Now maybe that is working right. Cause hold on, let me try the other way. Because that seems to be making it turning more left. Is it any like S then? The vertical pedal on the back of your house for forward momentum. I mean, that's what these are for. These will go forward as well. I do need to like hold it down is the thing. That's the only downside, is that I need to hold it down. Okay, it's turning, it's turning. Let me hold off on it. I keep forgetting to... I gotta take into account momentum, too. So if I want to make the turning more effective, I need to make the fans in the back spin faster, right? Oh yeah, it's super stable. I didn't even think we'd be able to get to this stage, to be honest. It's amazing that we're even at this stage. Okay, when I have the fans on, it seems to be turning even more now. What? No. I just want to try and go home, man. And turn more that way again. Oh, I'm trying to go home. It definitely is still leaning in one direction, though, because it's not staying stable. Or like in one spot. I think I probably, if I need to get off this, I probably do need to land it. The idea of keeping it always in the sky might not be fully possible. Especially if something of this size. How can I make this turn? Because I can hold like that, and that turns that left propeller on. Let's try and figure out the speed problem. And at least maybe try and get it floating towards the right direction home. Let's see which way it's going now. It's going that way, which isn't good. Let's at least try and get it turning the right way home. So I just need to increase the speed of the gears, right? That's all I gotta do here to make it go faster. We're turning. It's not really in the right direction where I've got the control set, but that's fine. God, it's so cool that we can make stuff like this work. I generally didn't think we'd even get to this stage, so you know what? This is an accomplishment in my book. So it's facing this way. All right, if it just goes forward from here. I think I've got it backwards as well. Yeah, okay, that's definitely going forward now. So I had it backwards. W was going forward and S was going backwards. Are we spinning again? We're spinning again. I think, are we? No, it's still not going the right direction. I'm going to turn a little bit more this way. Come on. This is just like up. It's definitely turning, though, with my control now, which is good. Just need to make it turn faster. Like I said, if we can make it at least try and glide back home, too, that'd be good. Right, and I need it to go... If I turn off the propellers, and it should momentum go that way now, right? I don't tell if this is going backwards or forwards, though, when I press these propellers. It seems to change the direction. Yeah, the propellers seem to make it turn when I have them both on, which is interesting. It doesn't really give forward momentum. If I hold down backwards, it's turning right. Again, progress. Yeah, the tiny propellers are there of what's like making it turn. If I say like hold down right, it'll turn one off. Hold down left, it turns the other off. Can you turn a little bit more this way, a little bit more right? I mean, this is at least better than nothing. Maybe we keep this as is. And we make a second fan that does the forward momentum, maybe. Maybe that'll be the right trade-off here. Because at the moment, it definitely does turn left or right with these propellers. Maybe we need to make a whole separate fan for going forward. If those are encased fans and put a nozzle on them, you might get more power from them. I have no idea how to do that. More to the right. I'm learning these controls a lot better now, though. Because I can counteract the spin by putting a little bit more juice here. I'm trying to see if we can make it gently float back home while I get the fan sorted. Honestly, I think the turning speed is okay now that I have this. We just need to set a way for it to go forward. What if we put like one fan directly in the center? How strong does the forward momentum need to be? I actually don't know. We are effectively hovering almost, though. This way. I'm hoping I have enough materials on the ship to make that work, though. Okay, that should be pointing home now. All right. Turn that off. All right. That should be pointing us home. This is good news. Perfect. We'll be home soon. See, look, you can see it even getting closer. Okay, this is good news. Perfect. All right, so now we need to either make these fans faster or... let's think. How do we want to do this? So we probably want to put a big fan on the back that has some sort of control. And we could just do a clutch, to be honest. Like, it's clutch that we turn on and off. That's just a propeller that goes forwards. Like, we just attach it to this, basically. That might be enough. Let's see. So if I want to make another fan... not a fan. It's a propeller. We don't want it to go super fast either, by the way. We don't want it to be speeding along, because that's not really what this sort of thing is for. Actually, we have enough here. Perfect. Okay, we're very limited on the end side, so we've got to be careful. Do I have a spare clutch, actually? I'm pretty sure I do. I do. Perfect. And I do have redstone links as well, somehow, mysteriously. Definitely not duped. Okay, and then boom, 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 boom. Because the other propellers definitely control the turning somehow, when I didn't really intend it to. That is... like so. Okay, so if we attach this like... back here, just dead center, like... turn this. I need this to like rotate one more round. No, that isn't working the way I want it to work. Damn it. Okay, we'll have to use a vertical gearbox for that. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We got this. We got this. Eat my apple. Okay, I'm going to turn down the volume a little bit because I think that's being a little bit too high. Sorry about that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for gearbox. Gearbox. Do I have a vertical gearbox? I do. Perfect. Thank goodness for item duping. Don't tell Spot. Alright, with this into... we'll get the redstone signal done first. You'll need it turned off by default is the thing. How can I make that work so it's off by default? We could use another switch. Then we can turn it on and off, or whatever it's called. It was like a lever? No, what the hell was it called? Latch? Another latch should be good. Let me see. Latch. What do I need for a latch? I need... It's all basic materials. Okay, that's good. We need one lever. Let me make it with cobblestone. That's fine. One lever. What else was it? It was 2 redstone, 1 torch. God, this is so cheap. It's not going to look the prettiest, but it should function okay. So now, if we pick this up, instead we have some blocks running into it. Lightest blocks we can get to not distribute the weight. Lever into this. Make this a receiver. This will be coin with... What have we not used yet? Iron nugget. Don't think we've used an iron nugget yet. Boom. Alright, then we put the fan on the back. Okay, well that's already starting to work. I can't tell if that's making us faster or not. I guess we'll see. Okay, let's make that space bar. Space bar is going to be this plus this. Okay. Let's see, how does this work? Let's have a look. Nice, okay. Then we turn a little bit more to the right. Okay, slow it down. See, so we're going like a little bit like that and turn it on. Turn on. The signal doesn't seem to be turning back on again. Turn on. Huh? Okay, it doesn't seem to be working. Hold on. Turn that off. What the hell's happening? Why are you doing this? You should receive the redstone signal and then... Okay, let's try that again. Cool that you can do it manually too, actually. I do like that. Alright. It's a very marginal difference for sure. Ideally, we should try to make all of these faster if we can. And if I press space, space again, it seems to just turn it off and not on again. Huh? I seem to only be able to interact with it once before it stops. Which is odd. Oh, just 2,000 more blocks to go. Okay, we can work on that. Hold on. Come on. The latch might be blocking it. Which latch? That should work, though. Why is that not working? The thing is, it's supposed to provide power to it. Oh, it's the power toggle latch that I want. Oh, I made the wrong thing. The doy. Hold on, let's get that changed. I need the toggle. I was wondering why there's 2 up there. Cobble. Oh, don't control it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I'm hoping by leaving that on, I'm not going to get unforeseen consequences. Okay, turn that on, toggle latch, boom. There we go. Okay, that's what I want. And now when I go into this, I definitely think we're moving a little bit faster with it, but not really by a huge amount. I think we should try and increase the RPMs if we can, but my biggest worry is that we do this and then we suddenly overstress it and it drops like a rock. That's my biggest worry. All right, now stop. Stop. Still not working. Why are you not working? Oh, it's because I didn't use the keyboard, duh. Stop. There we go, okay. Now we can turn a bit more right. Let's see. We're going to be over an ocean for a little bit here, too, which is concerning. Okay. How can we make this work? Let's go downstairs and see how much stress we have to work with here, because this is basically everything working at its fullest power. That's all working there, okay. It's all attached to right now, this one. Let's see. So, it'd probably be a smart idea to get more of these if we're increasing the stress, right? Everything's still working there pretty good. If we just drop like a rock, we're so screwed. Stress gauge in the system. Oh, true. I think I've still got that. I do. Let's see. Remaining capacity, 14,000. Wait, hold on. I need to put that upstairs. No. I don't think that's right. I need to test it up here instead. Like, here's probably the best point. Oh, that's still 14,000. Okay. So, if I want to... Well, I guess it's not really using the propellers at the moment, so that kind of makes sense. If I activate this, let's see how much that changes. Still about 14,000. Okay. It's only using 256. Altitude sensor helped. Yeah, the altitude sensor thing's what was destroying us there a lot. Propellers don't take much stress yet, but if I increase the speed of them, the worry as well is that all these do... Okay, don't do that again. The concern is suppose all these doohickeys are also hooked up to this because I didn't separate them. Stupidly. Alright, let's see. If it would have been fun trying to get back up here. I mean, the elevator still works, so... I wonder if the elevator could work as an anchor, too. Build guardrail so you don't fall off and lose it forever? Where's the fun in that, though? You just respawn your bed? True, but I'd lose every item I have on me, which wouldn't be the best. Doesn't mean we could try and land, though. I feel like we're veering a little bit off course here. I'm trying to think, how can we change this without sacrificing, accidentally, like, overstressing the system? Because, again, it works, but it could use a little bit more speed. That turns it that way. The turning, honestly, isn't too bad now that I understand how it works. Turning speed, I'd say, is fine. So if we could just increase the speed of, like, the top fan. Analog transmission to the small propeller. Analog. Do we have the materials for that on board? We probably do. Hold on, we got brass. Do I still have wood? I still have wood. Perfect. Okay, and yoink. Oh, I definitely could walk home faster, but this is getting home in style. Look at that. The stall's stopping, because that's the turning mechanism. So we only activate it when it's turning. That's not to do with the other stuff we're doing. Like the forward thrust. We're focused on forward thrust at the moment. We got this. Thank God we still have some more redstone. Right. This is so cool that we're in the air, though. Like, the fact that we're in the air and able to do, like, these mini... Oh, no, I just had a horrible thought. Do I not have sand? Ah, shit, I don't have sand! Wait. We might be able to recover this. Do I still... I still have the millstone. Okay. Millstone into... Let me pick this up. If we're screwed over by the fact that we don't have sand, that's so sad. But if we put sand into... gravel into this, it turns into sand. Please tell me I have gravel. I do! So if I now hook this up to a machine... Like over here... Then chuck. Is that working? Oh, it made flint. No. Does it need to be crushed? Oh, it's probably the crushing that does it. Oh, man. Yeah, milling just... Oh, damn it. How else can I make sand? Is there any other way I can make sand? Sandstone. Any way I can make sandstone? Oh, damn it. How's that the one thing that that's stopping us is sand of all things? Other way to sand the quartz? Let's have a look. Not really, no. It's only sand for sandpaper. If we put it in the stone cutter, it makes blocks of rose quartz. Itself, I only remove the acids, or did you have to change anything? No, I replaced the altitude sensor with a clutch. That seemed to do the job. There's no way I'm making a crushing machine while I'm up here. Unless do I have any sand over here? No. I remember the sandpaper got destroyed, didn't it? There's no way to make sand. Definitely have any sandpaper in here. Why are these two different? Alternatively, we could yoink analog transmission from something else, but I don't think we have the right things for that. Or we could try and land. That's the other alternative. We try and land somewhere and get some sand. So that is very risky considering we're right over ocean right now.
They need to return to the filthy land. Peepa said.
We might need to. Alternatively, we use the elevator and we just be really, really fast. That's the other alternative. We just be really fast. I mean, if we were hovering, we could make that work. But we're moving forward ever so slightly. There's no way that we can hover. Especially since we don't have a reverse. Yeah, we don't have a reverse, which probably isn't a good idea. Okay. Oh no, it's because it's also like... This is on too. If I turn that off... Low as you can, then let the platform and do it on the move. That's very risky. Especially since we're high up in the sky right now. Well, there's death graves, so it's not like our items despawn. That's not really too much of a worry. Trying to see what we need to do to make this perfectly balanced. I feel like it's diagonal, right? Diagonal, like over there, maybe like dirt block. We are going very slow, that is true. One dirt block over here. One dirt block here. See if that makes us fully balanced or not. And that is looking pretty good. It's like a little bit more. We've almost perfected it. More like here. Let's see, because we are above land at the moment. It's probably the last bit of land we're going to be above for a minute. Try dropping the elevator to test it. We could see what happens when we drop it. Quick test and hope that we don't die. Okay, drop. Let's see how far down it goes, too. Peeks over. I do worry that it's going to get... Ooh, it doesn't go fully down to the ground. Okay. Come back up. Alright, that's at least good to know. We would need to descend a bit if we want to do that. Doesn't perfectly line up, but that's fine. Still going in the right direction, right? I'm trying to remember, which way do we turn it if we want to descend? Do we turn it closer to 0 or closer to the other side? Let's maybe try and put it up to 2. Down to 2. Let's see how low that gets us. We're dropping down. Yeah, we're dropping down. Ooh. I can't tell if we're going to stabilize. We're stabilizing about 160. Okay. Yeah, lower than 1 is plummet. Okay. We're above the sea. Yeah. It's going to be a long time till we get back. Is there any other ways we can increase the... There's no other way to make sand, right? And stone, sand, crushing wheel, or sandstone. Damn, I really thought milling would do it. Yeah, crushing wheel is the best bet, unless we try and make a crushing wheel real quick. We'll have a big one with sails. True, actually. Hold on, that's a good point. Do we have any more bearings? Could we make a bearing here? Let's see. Propeller bearing. Ooh, we can make a propeller bearing. Ooh. Need one of these. Right. With... Boom. Brass. Oh, I propel bearing, and then we need... How many sails do you think will be enough for it? I gotta think as well, how are we gonna go backwards? Could we go backwards? I don't think there's any way we can make it go the opposite direction without, like, a whole nother set of redstone doohickeys. I think 4 might be enough. Let's get this. I guess we can test it. This either works tremendously or works awfully. Let's see. Boom. Sure hope it turns the right way as well. Oh, this is such a doohickey. Like I said, I'm just really happy this even works in the first place. The biggest problem that we had was the fact we didn't have enough sails. That's like the hardest problem the entire time. Okay, let's see. Space. Do I need to glue it? I guess we'll see. Yeah, we going... Okay, that's on. Let's see. Okay, propulsion is going forward. That's good. Propulsion of 56. How's that going? That's definitely moving faster. Definitely moving faster. 55. Yeah, we could make it a full square. Through the aesthetics, as long as it works. That's definitely going faster, though. Let me turn it off. Okay, how's our forward momentum? That's killed off. Perfect. Here I'm both turning props at the same time? As in, like, these? I'm not too sure. Reset. Okay, let's see how that works. Clear this just to be safe. No, that shouldn't connect. No, that shouldn't connect. Let's see how much this improves. Turn it a little bit. But see, these two back propellers don't really do too much, unfortunately. They do the turning. Honestly, the turning is pretty alright, all things considered. My only concern right now is that we don't have any way to go backwards, but I don't think that should be a problem. Okay, we're definitely picking up speed now. This is good. We're moving. We're schmoving. Stopping's gonna be a problem. We still haven't figured out the whole, you know, hovering problem. Just turn around, true. I think maybe turn a little bit more this way. Initially, these two propellers at the back were supposed to make it, like, go forward and backwards, but instead it makes it turn. Don't know how it ended up like that. Either stable hover or slow descent to the ground in open area. Yeah, I'm wondering how quick would we need to turn it off to, like... Let's see, so let's see how... If I kill it off, how quickly does it stop going forward fast? Definitely takes a minute. And then turn it on. Okay. This thing, what can we do? So this is pretty much perfectly balanced at this point, right? Effectively, maybe like one more dirt block. I feel like trying to make it hover is going to be an impossible task. I'm not sure if that's even possible. One more dirt block light. Here. That works. That's a little bit scuff as well, but who cares? I wonder if it'll be more stable if we go closer to the ground as well. Again, that looks almost perfect, right? It's almost there, almost there. Making good progress. This is good. Remember, we are covering a large bit of ground here, so it'll be better when we're closer to other people. More bits there. That's very sudden. I'm trying to make it perfect, though. I'm actually wondering, do you think the gyroscope's even doing anything? Yeah, that looks pretty centered to me. I guess, yeah, I guess they probably do their job when it's like times needed. I'm getting closer. It's Screw it. Do we just add more sails? We have the materials to add more sails. We could add a few more sails. Exactly. Why not? If it's working, it's working. But that, luckily, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, the blocks don't actually stop it, which is interesting. If I go boom, boom, boom. Alright, and then turn it back on. There we go. Perfect. Now we're picking up speed. Nice. Yeah, not the fastest thing in the world, but we're moving. Moving faster than we did before, that's for sure. If this just gets us back home, we still need to make the journey over to everyone else, too. Then we'll figure out how to properly land it. Landing's gonna be interesting. What do you think happens if I just, like, crank this up to 15? I feel like we can't really get much higher than this, right? You think I would regret it if I did that? I need to turn more this way. Overstress of 15? Ah. Yeah, turning's actually pretty good, I'd say. Okay, counteract it, so it actually... Yeah, turning's pretty good, I'd say. Get a little bit more. This way. Now that I understand how to properly turn as well. Turns out I had good controls for it initially. Just, you know, wrong idea of which direction it was going to go. That should be straight now. Perfect. Okay, we're actually almost home at this point. We're only 900 blocks. Then we got to travel over there. I really want to see if we can make it higher. I know that I'm going to regret it. My worry as well is how are we going to do a gentle landing? Do we just turn it down to 1, wait until it stabilizes at 1, then we go down to 0? If we want to land, that is. Is it tilting upwards? No, we're just getting closer. Alright, alright. This is a pretty decent cruising speed. I'm hoping if we get to number 1, we'll hover, is what I'm hoping. And then that'll be enough distance for us to get that down to the ground. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll see, we'll see. How are we looking? You were not that far from the ground, to be honest. Then 1 to land. Nah, we can drop. It's fine. We got stabilizers. That's what the stabilizers are for. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, though, this is a huge achievement here, though. The fact that we were able to make this work with not really too much help other than, like, getting it unstuck. We did this all ourselves with our own engineering. Did I get much help from you guys to make this work, too? I feel like I did a lot of this myself, too, which I'm kind of happy with. I think you guys definitely did help in some areas, of course. I'm pretty proud of this. I think we did pretty solid. We go almost home. If I wanted to, I could actually attach like the going up and down to the keyboard. but I don't know if I want to do that. He helped explain ideas to me, definitely. Okay, we need to adjust this a little bit more. Need you to go a little bit more to the right. More control over lift. Yeah, the propeller probably is a little bit too large. It's fine. I did overcompensate a little bit. I didn't realize it'd make that dramatic of like a change. More. It's weird because my minimap's saying that it's pointing that way, the house. We're heading that direction though. Then we gotta turn it to be... Actually, if we just keep heading over the house, that'll take us like over here. Then we turn it over there. Progress. Progress. Is there anything else we need to adjust while we're on the way there? We still have time. Plenty of time. I think it's pretty good, to be honest. I think the big propeller definitely worked better. Why did it just stop making noise? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was scary. Landing legs around and the propeller. I mean, the ring around the propeller kind of acts as landing legs, though. So far, that's worked pretty good. It keeps it stable. Only problem is if we tip over, we're kind of screwed. That'd be something we'd have to try to find a solution for, is tipping over. You know, let's go check, see how the fuel is doing too. I haven't even thought about all the fuel that we've been using to do all this. How's that looking at the moment? We still have 10k charcoal and we still have 8,000 spruce logs. We've only used about 2,000 spruce logs for this whole journey. That's not bad. Not even that, like 1,500 spruce logs. That's basically for the last 2 days, because we haven't refilled it since yesterday. So all of the flying engine usage we've done today has been through 1,500 logs, which is 1,500 charcoal. That isn't super bad. I wouldn't probably leave this on overnight, though. I'd probably need to land. Is that home? Ah, shit, we're flying over home. Hi, home. Remember we used to be in that hole? You can't really see it too well because of the clouds, but remember we used to be in that hole? Huh. That's where it all started, huh? I made it home on my way to you. Perfect. Look at us go. It did take us a minute to get back here. That's good, though. Okay, so now we need to try and make it more that direction to go to them. So let's try. I should probably mark them. That'll make it easier. Spot and crew. Need to go towards the S. All right. Keyboard. Turn. Give it a second. It takes a minute. 4 km per hour. I mean, it's pretty good for a giant moving island. What we've learned is if we want to increase the thrust, we'd have to increase the propellers. Which we could easily do, to be honest. If we want to make it look nice, we'd just move it upwards, too. Turning, turning, targeting, targeting. When we get closer, we'll probably kill the propeller at the back when we get closer. When we get to maybe like close to 500, that's when we kill the back propeller and see how we do. Go for a fast, it might nosedive. It's near the center of mass, so hopefully it won't be too much of a problem, but that is definitely a concern. To be fair, though, it's not like we're going to have to move very far with this. This is obviously taking us some time because we ended up pretty far away from home, but this isn't that... It's not like super slow. For a flying island, I'd say it moves pretty good. For a brick, it flies pretty good. Nice, okay. Kill that. 1,700 blocks. There we go. I can finally live near everyone else. This is good news. Okay, we're slightly turning to the left. Hold on. This way. It was S. S is the other way. So you're gonna mark on top of whichever one looks the easiest to land on. A little bit more this way. We could land on Kermodo's house. Here's his is pretty flat. Oh no, no, other way, other way. Pretty straight. How are we looking on the outside? We're not super far away from the ground. If we go to 1, I feel like the elevator would probably make it. We got a pretty good cruising speed here. I kind of want to drop it to 1 just to see what happens, but I feel like I would regret it. Especially if we're above water. We're flying. We're at 171 right now in terms of height. We're at 2 right now on the lever. We're at height 2. 1 would probably drop us maybe closer. I say when we get to about 500 blocks away, that's when we kill the back engine. Definitely making progress. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. This though, that's beautiful. I do wish we could make the bottom fan maybe look a little prettier, but you know what? It's fine. It works. I mean, if we want to kill like some of the under sails, we could remove them diagonally maybe from the center. That would probably make it look a bit more like blades. Am I going off course again? I'm going off course again. How's our like weight distribution looking? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Propulsion 27,000, gravity 27,000. Okay. We could still do the analog. Wait, hold on. Who the hell's house is that? Huh? Oh. I think that might be Walrus's place. Walrus and Dio's, because that's their airship down there. Ooh, that'd be a bad place to land. Why do they need that much lava? The hell are they using that for? I guess to power that somehow. I guess maybe making blaze cakes and then using the blaze cakes in the airship? Huh. Who needs an airship when you got a flying island though, am I right? Who even needs that? Here we go, getting closer. Yeah, making blaze cakes probably would make the the engine downstairs a lot better. I think that's the sort of thing you make if you want to make a giant factory. Which, that would be probably a project for the future if I want to make a giant factory. I think next time we do a mod pack like this with Outlaws, I definitely want to make sure we team up with people. I think that'd be more fun. This was definitely good for me to learn, though. Isolation helped me learn. Learn maxing, as some may say. Don't know why they'd say it, but some might say it. So how the hell has it already been 5 hours? God damn, I guess we really were locked in. Oh. 900. So close, so close. I think we definitely could trim off some propeller, some things at the bottom for sure. Definitely a successful day. I'm loving this mod pack though. Trait is so goddamn good. It changes everything with how you play Minecraft, especially with like this stuff too. This isn't exactly what I envisioned, but you know what? It functions great. We honestly could have done like a larger island now that we know that we just need more sails underneath. Definitely could make an aesthetically pleasing island work. Let's see, how far are we? Not too much further. A little bit more adjusted this way. Keyboard was definitely a good shout as well. I don't know about in the future. Oh yeah, this one wasn't even announced. This is basically just like a test through, basically. I don't think this was intended to be an actual Outlaws thing. Is that another airship over there? There's a heavy fog right now, so it's hard to see. We're flying over someone's house. Is that the house from Up? Is someone flying house mogging me right now? Is that your house, Scooby? Damn, dabs you up, same idea? Or did someone do that to you? Was that your idea or did someone do that to you? I'm gonna kill the back engine for now, I think. Did it myself? How easy is that to use? Have you been able to... Oh, I see your little plane there too. That's actually a really good idea, is using like a little plane to get up to this. The elevator might not work as well. Damn, that's... Yeah, yours is a hot air balloon. Ours is a drone. We made a house drone. Okay, actually, I'm turning the back propeller on again. A lot slower than I thought it was going to be. That's good. That means we can kind of hover a little. I'm wondering if we get closer to the ground as well, if it won't go forward as much. If, like, the altitude affects that or not. Because we are pretty well balanced, I'd say. More balanced than a League of Legends character on release. That's a very nice house you got there, though. Is it easy to control it? Like, do you have a way to, like, make it go forward and backwards, or is it just hovering there? I don't see many propellers around it. There goes the wind. You know what? That's actually a pretty fun way to do it. Let the wind decide where you go. And a little bit more. All right, here we go. Going the right way. Only 500 blocks away. We're very close, actually. Hot damn. Maybe when we get to, like, this island here, we'll slow it down and see if we can get closer. Then we start trying to drop it a little bit. How long it takes to balance? It didn't take too much to balance the island when we got up in the sky. It's a lot easier to find, too, when we're up in the sky. We have a few iron blocks scattered around, as you can see. A few other little blocks kind of help balance it. Do we try and lower it? I think we lower it to 1 and see what happens. We're over land. It's a safe time to do it. Relatively safe time to do it. 1. Let's see, how far down do we go? One 153, 151. That's pretty gradual as well. We did not go down at all. In fact, we're going back up now. Huh. Now, what happens if we just absolutely cut it out completely? Are we hovering? I think we're hovering. Because we're not really moving much now. You'll plummet? There's a good chance we might plummet, yeah. You're barely moving. That is good. And then I can, like, turn it around like so. Oh, I'm not on the keyboard right now. Boom. A little bit more forward. This is good, though. We've got it pretty good. We might just need to be able to adjust, like, how high up we go. That's the only thing we need to adjust here. I think if we get, like, over here, we might be able to land it relatively safely. Someone has got, like, a giant cutout bit of land over there we might be able to borrow temporarily while we, like, test that out. Because we can cut out the sails when it's on the ground. We just need to basically turn it off. Yeah, we're on one at the moment. Incoming. Yeah, that is a good little landing spot. Hold on. Turn off engine. Turn off engine. We are the Brotherhood of Steel. Wait, I think that might be someone's farm. Ooh, might not be good optics if I do that. Ooh, but wouldn't you believe there appears to be a runway over there. Hold on. We could try and make it to the runway. We're far away from an ocean, which is good enough for me. Part of me just wants to keep this here, to be honest. Perfect. I kind of want to see what happens if I just turn it up to 15. Since we're going to be plummeting anyway by turning it to 0, right? We could at least give it a go. Let's try and move forward a little bit more. Perfect. Turn it off. Little micro adjustments. Oh, that's where Apron's plane is. 0 won't plummet, you don't think? There's only way to find out. I wonder... Yeah, I don't think the elevator will get close enough to the ground, will it? Sure, let's see. 0. Let's see what happens when we turn it to 0. It's going down. But is it... Ooh, wait. Okay, so 0 didn't do it. That's good to know. It seems to be going back up. I guess it's kind of like stabilizing. Let's see. Can the elevator go down? Oh, wait, sure. I meant... Didn't... Wait, no. Oh, God, the back fan's on. No, 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 no. Turn that off. Let's see. Perfect. That... I do kind of like that, though. Let's see. How far down can this go? Can you add more rope to make it go further down? That looks to be close, but it's also making us go faster. It is kind of making us go a little bit faster. Hold on. Bring it back up. That might actually be a perfect height otherwise. Yeah, we're drifting pretty fast right now. This isn't good. So does the elevator make it drift? I wonder, can we make an anchor, do you think? Because an anchor would be good to stop us, like, moving full stop. Yeah, so that definitely throws off the balance. It is moving more this way anyway. So let me, I want to see what happens. What if I put, like, iron block, like, right here? How much does that throw it off? Not by much. Trying to see, which way is it moving now? Let me see. It's kind of still moving a little bit that way. It's moving like that direction, right? So what if we do a bit of this? How does that do? I'm trying to see if we can just get to a perfect hover. I think we're at a perfect hover. Yeah, this looks to be a perfect hover to me. Now let's try that again. Let me put this down. Okay, that makes it go forward again. Okay. Trying to think what we can do here, because that's only making it go forward a little bit slightly there. But it's almost perfect. Like, we basically just have to counterbalance it, I guess? If I put like one more like this, how does that work? Ropes have weight as long as it's more of the weight. Okay, so that's... See, now it's moving backwards is the thing. Then if I drop this down... Only slightly, though. This might balance it. Nope, that's definitely going forward. Ooh. Shit, okay. Let's catch a ride. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Right, there we go. Another elevator the opposite side. That could balance it, I guess. Trying to see which way it's going right now. Elevator at the bottom. That's not really easy to do considering we have a... the engine, like, big fan right underneath. I think we're leaning more this way again now. Let me remove one of these. Okay, there that goes. But we'll replace it with a bit of stone, which is half the weight. It's about finding some sort of counterweight. That's what we need. We need a counterweight. Right now, it's pretty much solid right now. Nice, okay. But at least we know it gets pretty much to the ground. Almost to the ground, I think. More you throw off balance when it's up. We would have to, like... Yeah, we'd have to find some way to counteract that. It wouldn't be easy enough to hook up to this system, too. I'm trying to think how we make this work. Damn, I wish this wasn't a factor in it. I really do wish this wasn't a factor. We could make it smaller. Would making this smaller work, maybe? If we make it only 2 chairs instead of like we remove this part basically, do you think that would maybe help? If we maybe keep that one, and then the ropes are creating the weight, but then it's only 1 rope rather than 2, which might be good enough. Maybe. Also, I want to try and turn it around real quick to maybe face where the rest of them are. Let's turn this bad boy around. I'm trying to think what we can do to make this work, because that is definitely a problem if we want the elevator system. I like the elevator system. I think someone's making a vertibird over there. We could also just drop it to the floor for now and then make some adjustments. So we do also want to make some adjustments in terms of like the sails too. So we could just drop it to the ground for now. Like try and land on their thing. That might be our best option for now. Let's turn on the back engine. Coming. Turn off back engine. Turn. Why is that not turning off? Let's see. Turn it around. Go down a bit slow. If you turn to 15, you'll crash. Yeah, we could probably turn down the RPM below. I keep forgetting that's the thing we can do. I kind of like how slow it is. Really makes it have a bit more weight. Forward a little bit. Down, slow down. Try not to land on anyone. And just straighten it out. A little bit more. That should be good. All right, let's see. Let's lower the RPM. Let's lower it down like half and see what happens. 28. Here we go, we landed. 28 took it down completely. Okay. All right, perfect landing. All right, perfect. Let's turn that like completely.
God, you landed.
It landed pretty smoothly.
Ah, pretty good. Yeah. You only. Oh, you have a block. Oh, you have an iron block out here.
Oh yeah. That's how I've been doing the counterweights. I got a new thing because ideally I don't want to have to
Flappy,
land.
you are a winner.
Right.
The main thing I'm trying to use here is the elevator, but that counterweights it, which is the problem. And then it's no longer hovering. Because the idea is that it's meant to be always hovering. Then again, I guess I could just pull it down, then put it back up.
Right.
Actually, that might be the solution. I just don't keep it always down. It worked pretty good though. I
yeah.
made adjustments on the go, added like some back propellers to help me get back home.
Yeah.
It works pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it.
Very good.
Just need
Welcome to the
remove-
North Airport, the superior of the airports.
Yes, it's my first time ever being here.
This is a. Someone's still. You can't have shit in Detroit.
Oh, I mean, I do like candy.
Want some candy?
I mean, I'll take some candy if you got some candy on offer.
This is our version 2 VTOL that doesn't work. It was a good learning
Nice.
experience though. It's supposed to be like a tilt rotor.
Oh yeah, thank you. Okay. Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. It basically comes down to we need like another block, and or to write a fucking flight computer, and I just don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a big project.
This is that's Eli's. Oh, the other part's down.
Did you use like a
just stay here.
gyroscopic thing on top? Like the gyroscopic
So the
propel
problem
bearing?
with not why we weren't using gyros there is because when it tilts, it's suddenly not doing the
If you
gyro
apply
balance,
redstone
right?
to it, it doesn't do that. It locks when it applies redstone to it. It locks in place.
Right. That might help. I'm not sure.
That's like you need a lot to it. That's not like
Stand here
okay.
for a second.
Oh, cool. Need a damn vault. That's sick. You guys have
This
been
is
really
V1.
busy.
This is V1 with a balloon, so we don't have to figure out up and down movement.
Nice, nice.
But
That's
it
very
also tilt
handy.
rotors. Yeah. It's kind of a garage situation. We'll put that back up.
Got like a little thing here. Oh.
Yeah, these are the
That goes back. Yep.
yeah the
Ooh.
factory.
I haven't even got to this level yet. This is a whole lot of stuff. I guess it's all automation.
Mostly,
Yeah.
I mean, it's our
Well, it's like
storage,
storage and shit, yeah.
Yeah, automation.
Nice.
Iron farm.
That's right. That's right.
That's cool. How much iron does this thing make?
A lot. I mean, we got
I mean, we're taking
35,000.
Damn,
Yeah,
not bad
take a
at
look
all.
at the little guy. You ever talk
Where's
to the little guy?
What does this little guy do? Oh, stockkeeper.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, so this is like an inventory system then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the stock ticker behind it is hooked up to all these stock links that are on the
Vaults.
what's it called over here? The vaults, the item vaults. And so all the stuff is like loosely held in these vaults, and the stock ticker just tells the stock link to eject that specific thing that you request, and it comes down the line and gets delivered there.
Jesus. Yeah, this is you guys have been busy. I guess you guys know create pretty well then.
Yeah, not
I've
too
done it a couple.
bad.
I mean, I've used it a couple times.
I mean, this was all the stuff that this was all set up like day 2 or 3.
Yeah.
We set all of
this
up.
up
We set up the
for
storage
people.
on day 2.
Yeah, before we even made a vehicle. Because
So
everyone was
cool,
like
though.
just trying to get stuff.
Yeah, you basically had it so it made making vehicles a lot easier. So you don't have to run around
Yeah,
everywhere.
we were setting up infrastructure for everyone else.
Nice.
And
We
where
would
are
make
they
so much-
now?
They made their vehicles when we were setting up infrastructure. That's the elevator to the top. To the top.
I didn't even start to mess around with this stuff. I've just been so focused on vehicles. I got the basics of create done, and then I started messing with vehicles. I'm just so surprised how smooth all of this is on a multiplayer server.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Pretty
someone
good.
tilted fucking Tamoof's boat.
Oh, so we built it.
Whoa, what the?
Well, it's been built this whole time. Just someone pushed
I didn't
it.
know that.
Oh. There's like little log stilts that it's supposed to be on. I don't think Tamoof's ever getting back on. It's fine.
Oh.
I think
He
this
died
is mainly
like
people
3
wanting to
times
test
in a
their
row.
vehicles.
And then died and then logged off. Or he said, "I'm done," and then logged off.
I think Spot wants to do like an actual mod pack, like an actual Outlaws event for this. This is mainly just
That'd be
testing.
cool. I was setting one up earlier. It's the problem, like just for like my own thing to run. The problem is the physics mod that they made for aeronautics is called Sable, and it is so incompatible with other things. And a bit of a nightmare to like try to figure out what the actual issues are.
To be fair, it does have a lot you can do on its own anyway with Create.
Right. We take this chain down. This is to the North Airport, the inferior of the two.
Oh,
Is it the south one?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
south.
it is
yeah.
south.
We're the North
Oh, they got
Airport.
a
We're the better one.
biplane? Not even Pride Month yet. Uh-oh.
why does this chain feel so slow?
Up to the
Yeah.
water wheels up there.
They're like
Yeah,
miles
it's
ahead of
the
where we
top
are.
system in on our
Do they
ship.
have a flying island, a flying house? Hmm? Don't think so.
This airport's run by the Wrong brothers, builders and Sput.
Nice. I heard there's a UFO being built. Does it fly?
I
man.
don't know. I don't know if he's gonna finish that.
It seems like a lot of levitate is the main function here.
Yeah.
I haven't even started to mess with that stuff yet. It felt like cheating.
Yeah, it is a bit, I think.
Nice, nice. Oh, you guys have a really solid base. I've just been making a flying island. That's all I've been doing. Learning, create, make flying island.
Yeah. This is, I think, what Dread was working on before he logged off.
Wait, did you guys put the
Vehicle?
roof back on?
Oh, did they? Oh,
Somebody
put the
must
I
have.
guess that was Skiz. Yeah, Skiz is
lack
the
the
only other
whimsy,
one that has
exactly.
a has like a sky crane thing. So yeah, I guess they put the roof back on, but they didn't reassemble it. It's still a physics object. It's on
It's also,
crooked.
I don't know if
Yeah, I think
it's not even aligned either. I don't think.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
unaligned. That's so wonky. I love it.
They are the wrong brothers.
They are the Wrong brothers.
Spud started building this airplane, and
yeah,
then
he wanted to make
never
a
logged in.
cargo plane, and then yeah, never logged back. This is Sput's
Nice.
airship that we
Yes, I've seen this. He came to
that we
visit.
set right side up because it was on its side in the water over there.
It's not right side up anymore. Tilting.
Well, it's more right side up than it was.
Okay.
It was on its side in the water, so not quite as bad as how we had to pick yours, but yeah, you can get in from this side. Actually, a pretty quality build.
Very solid. Okay, not bad. All right, well, I'm going to go make a few tweaks to my island, then go land somewhere safe and probably head to bed.
Right.
Sounds like a plan.
It was good seeing you guys. I'll probably be living in the area now that I've finally sorted this out. Or you'll never
Yeah,
see me
you
again, either or.
Oh yeah, no, both work. Did you pass over the big airship area?
I
On
did
your way
with all
here?
the lava. That was a lot of lava.
Yeah. I think they were trying to make infinite lava source so that they could fuel their stuff.
I mean, can you do that with dripstone?
Yeah, but if you make it a big enough lava pool, it acts as infinite.
Oh, okay.
Like when you put a fluid pump in it.
Gotcha. This is so cool. You can do so much with this mod pack. It's insane.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
How do I operate this?
You gotta scroll and then right click when you have the right the one that you're confirming. Like scroll on the button.
Oh.
Oh, you did it.
I don't know if I did that.
I'm sure you did. You can have credit for it.
It wasn't me.
How do you use this elevator over here then?
This one, well, if you just ride the chain, it goes all the way up.
Okay, that's easy. Oh! Ow. Oh, you gotta be quick with it.
You just gotta land it. You gotta land it.
Broken again.
There's a beautiful area here.
What?
So let's... Can I crouch under? Oh, come on. Let me crouch under. Okay, hold on. I know how to do this.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to build this car, man. I don't know if I can do it. Not with a steam engine, at least.
Uh-oh.
I also need a freaking arm to
I think
put
my
the-
elevator's stuck.
Water
Dark.
is the same length that it would be right here. Just do what we did.
Down.
Just make it flat out the back and then
Yeah, but
arm it.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Oh God.
I think my elevator's stuck.
Oh no.
uh-oh.
But I can fix this. Just gotta put it back up, okay? You bonk it. We have one of those in the bottom is actually a pretty good idea. Back up.
Still stuck.
Yeah, that is really wedged in there, huh? You jump on it?
Eh, eh, eh.
Go down.
I can't pull it at all. What the hell?
How's it so jammed?
It's like stuck sideways.
Yeah, I think I just gotta remove some of the blocks. It has had a lot of issues, to be fair. There we go. Better. It's not a perfect elevator. I had a different system to begin with, but then it made the island adjust.
Oh.
I was pushing the island, so I had to change it.
Oh,
Oh.
My God, dude.
Can't
Comes
even
in,
tell which way it's going
visits our
now.
home, and you just fucking
I
break
think
his
it's
elevator.
still stuck.
yeah, it got pulled up into the winches now.
No, it should be
Oh,
going
God.
down. Okay, let me try and pull it back up. Can't
like
tell which
stuck
way it's
inside
going
the
from
winch
down
now.
here. Uh-oh. Is it pulling the rope? Or is it pushing?
I can't tell. It's like stuck inside of it.
I tried destroying the other ones on the other side. The one near you, Apron. That might be enough. Go down. Oh, he's really stuck up there, huh?
No, yeah, it's like actually stuck inside of the winches. I think I need to break the winches and put them back down.
Or just cut the rope
Yeah.
and then
Or
reattach
that.
the rope, so you don't have to break the whole thing.
We can't see the rope. That's the problem.
Okay, I'm doing a quick maneuver
You
here.
can drop on that. You're good.
Thank you, thank you.
There. Oh.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see what you mean. It is kind of stuck up there. Like that. Away. I think I just need to shear. Which one do you think's stuck?
You can also wrench the rope to remove it.
Oh.
Like if you select the actual rope.
Oh, right. I need to go to the other side for that. Like I said, it's not the most aesthetically pleasing build, but it works. Todd Howard, it work. Let's see which one might be causing the problem here. Okay, I've removed both of the ropes, and it's still stuck.
Still stuck.
It's stuck in the reel itself.
That's what I've been saying.
Sick. All right.
Okay. What if I... There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know what happened to the other reel.
The other one fell down with it as a separate physics object.
Oh dear.
It's down there somewhere.
I think it's underneath.
Yeah, if you can. Yeah.
There we go. I
Here,
got it.
and then
Okay,
we'll
now
get the handle off for now. There
now
we
you
are.
get back up.
Here.
I think I'll... Yeah, that should be fine like that. As long as there's some way to get back on it, that should be fine. I don't need the whole encasing.
There's your
thing.
handle.
Thank you. Let me disable this for now. I hate trying to rotate things. It's such a pain.
Yeah.
Go that way. No, not that way. No. There we go. damn it. It just not connect normally. There we go.
Okay.
Now what I gotta do is, oh, there goes that dirt block. I go, boom, and up.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
You got it? You got it? Oh, perfect.
Sir.
Right now I just all back up. That should work. Oh, I need to go back up because I disabled the spinny thing.
Oh,
Got it.
yeah, you
Oh.
disabled it. I see.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect, perfect.
oh, excellent.
Yippee! Oh. I don't know how to make
There
it
you go.
stop so it doesn't go into the thing. I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's fine. It should be better now that it's not got the other blocks blocking it. I think that was also causing the problem. That should work a lot better. This is good news. Right. Perfect.
Need anything else? Need some iron? We got shit tons.
Should be okay for now. I just gotta remove some cells from the bottom now. Because it's a little bit too much. Just gotta reset it.
Mmm.
Go. Let's see if I can crawl in it as well. It's been a lot of trial and error, all of this. It's been worth it.
Yeah.
I think everyone's gone through trial and error for all of their projects. Here we go. I think I should be fine to use the elevator as long as, like, oh. Okay, good, evens out, perfect. As long as I don't leave it down, it shouldn't matter in terms of imbalance of the...
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
how am I going to get underneath? As I go just... Here.
You need.
I should be okay. I should be okay because I gotta. Go. Don't want to reduce too much, but just enough. Go. I initially used the altitude monitors going up and down, but that I think was my biggest problem. I changed it for
yeah.
throttle instead. That was much better. Much, much better. So that should be better control now, but still give enough lift. Yeah, I guess
Hell
I
yeah.
just gotta give it a go.
Give her a go.
Heading back to the skies.
Good luck and
Appreciate all the help.
Of course, of course.
Yippee!
Come by and grab anything you want whenever.
Oh,
Oh
will
my
do. I'm
God.
probably gonna be in the local area now.
Of course, of course.
Alright, so it's on throttle 0. If I now increase this up to 60, let's hope this works. Like 60. I didn't put the thing back. Off I go.
Oh, spinning
Yeah, I
up.
might increase the throttle a little. Hold on, hold on. Throttle 3, throttle 3.
Oh, you're lifting off. You're lifting
I'll
off.
see you later.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
See ya.
Farewell.
All right, let's see how. So that's throttle 3. Okay, okay. Am I going backwards? Hard to tell. Am I going backwards? I think I'm leaning backwards. Uh-oh. Oh, we did remove a lot of wood, didn't we? Hold on, hold on. Oh, God, oh, God. I'll make sure I didn't turn anything on. Boom. Okay, hold on, hold on. We need to remove some stuff because of that. Remove this iron block. Got it almost perfectly balanced, too. That good? this as well. I'm trying to make sure that we're hovering. We're still leaning backwards, I think. Leaning a bit backwards, so let's remove some stuff from the back here. Again, it hasn't got the right balance, but it's only a little bit, so let's remove this. Okay, let's move this as well. How's that looking? How's that looking? We leveling it out? That looks like hovering to me. Perfect. We're now at perfect balance. This is good news. All right, let's go find ourselves a good place to park it up for the night. No, this was salvage. Apron helped with their, they got a good doohickey for picking up other doohickeys. Let's think, where do we want to settle down? Let's settle down like over here, maybe. Let's do a little turn. As on keyboard. I need precise control. I do not need to count a keyboard right now. All right, so let's turn. I want to turn this way. I'm thinking we can drop even lower now. Which we'll test over here too. We'll gradually go down and test the throttle. I think 3 is the perfect height in terms of hovering. Maybe 2. We'll see how like it goes. Right, turn, turn, turn. Perfect. Turning, keep on turning. Get rid of all the stone? No, it turns out what we needed was larger propellers. We actually could have kept the stone. But we increased the propeller underneath. Oh, it actually looks kind of nice. Looks like a snowflake. Go forward. Go a little bit more to the right. Turn. We'll land on the other side of the village. That looks pretty flat enough. So now we never ever turn this back to a regular object, by the way. This now stays like this forever. That a little. More forward momentum. I wonder if I can go a little bit lower here. Let's test. Off. Throttle. 2. Let's see, we go to throttle 2. How low do we go? That's such an easy fix. Yeah, unfortunately it took us a little bit to discover that, but it works. I think we removed the perfect amount of sails too, because this is some good adjustment here. The elevator would definitely go down. Let's go a little bit more forward. A bit more forward. A bit of more of a clearing. Right. That isn't the ocean there either, right? No, that's just some water, okay. Alright, now let's see. Now let's see what happens if we go down to 1. 1. How low is 1? Okay, 1's definitely getting lower. Alright, let it even out. So yeah, 1 is definitely good height for an elevator. 2 and 1 definitely good for elevator. 3 is good for getting around, maybe even 4. This is perfect. Alright, let's see what happens if we drop it down to 0. That should go down to the ground or not. Or is it going to be like hovering just above the ground? See, it landed, but is it going to be... Let's go up by 1 again. Go up to 1. 0 is definitely landed then. Is a soft landing. Let's try and find ourselves a good place to park. I want to park a little bit more over here. For that, I'm going to have to go... No, turn this way. Yeah, we weren't completely flat there. So there's no way... We need to find a way to kill the engine as well, to be honest. That might be a very handy thing to get. Like, kill the engines completely. I was hoping that's what 0 would be, is turn it off completely. 15 is hard stop. Do you think that overstresses it? I guess there's only one way to find out. I want to try and get a little bit more over this way. I'm scared being so close to the water. All right, little adjustments. Go a bit more this way. Forward if we can. I'm just so happy with how well this all works. It works very surprisingly well. I turn that off. Spin a bit more this way. 100% stop. I wonder how high it can go. Like, what is the limit of its height? I'm not sure if I want to test that right now, to be honest. I don't know how well that'd go. Look at that. I actually really like that pattern underneath. It really looks like it's snowing. It looks like a good clear in there. Let's go a bit more forward. Stop the rotational speed. My house has now been moved. I did what Sput said he was going to do, but he wasn't able to achieve. We picked up our house. Adjustments. A little bit more forward. It's nice that there isn't much momentum afterwards when we turn off the fan too. That's really handy. Alright, stop. I think that should be good. Let's drop it down to 0. And then 15. And there we go. Another happy landing. Perfect. You're right. 15 does kill it then. That's good. Perfect. All right. What a solid little thing we got here. We're a bit close to that lava pool, but you know what? That's fine. Perfect. I'm thinking what we do here as well is... Let's kill the steam engine so we're not wasting any charcoal when we're not on mine. I think that's probably a smart move, right? At the moment, how much charcoal have we lost? Let's see. Show me. Did it say 8,000? I think it said 8,000. So, in the last 2 days, with all the moving we've done, we've lost 2,000 charcoal. That's not bad. Perfect. All right. Let's kill the engine. Now, what's going to be the best way to do that? I guess if we just remove this, it'll kind of slow down its own. Move big wheel. And it should stop on its own. At least there's not going to be any more charcoal being put in. Alright, perfect. Well, you know what? I consider that a very successful day then. Next task, we lift this village out of the island. That is our next task. We dig around here, lift this up to the sky. We now have the technology. Honestly, it would be pretty feasible, I would say. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. Also, why is it still going? Oh, I guess it's just like the leftover, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. As something that kills the pumps, that'll kill the engine? True. It's fine. It should slow down its own, just so we're not wasting charcoal. The main reason is just so it isn't wasting charcoal. That's the idea. Otherwise, I would just leave it hovering and then people can come see it. We'd need like an infinite wood source for that, which we just don't have. All right, well, I think that's pretty good. So, plans for next week then. What I'm thinking is next week, we might do a little bit more because I kind of want to try and make a car next. Now that we've conquered the air, I think we should try and conquer the land. So I'm thinking for next week, if Skyrim RP isn't back by next week, what we're going to do is we'll probably do Mouse PI on Monday. Mouse PI Monday, and then Tuesday we might do more crate if we want to, and then see kind of where things go for there. But no, I can consider that yesterday ended with a pretty, not like big failure, but we definitely failed ending yesterday. I'm pretty happy that we got that whole thing working. I honestly really did not think that we would get that thing flying, so I am personally very happy. For now though, I'm gonna go get myself some chili because I didn't make the chili yesterday, so I'm making the chili today. And I don't want to do another accidentally 10 hour. I mean, I'm surprised we did 6 there. That was actually pretty good. But yes, that'll be the plan then. Next week, Mouse PI, more crate, and maybe even Skyrim RP if it's back. For now though, I'ma send y'all over to Penguin, who is also on the server. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all on Monday for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.